Hank, oh my god. Just run. Oh my god. Holy. I just came back from outside. My scooter had no more batteries. So I had to go back. I have time for the tournament. We have a minute 25. Holy. Whoa. Yes. Thank God. Please don't fuck up. Please don't fuck up. Please don't fuck up. I only have a minute 25. Please don't fuck up. Please, 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 please. At this point, I'm actually begging. I have to be loading the loading screen. Oh my god, I had to run because I didn't have my phones with me. They were charging. So then, what I had to do was, fuck. I'm not gonna make it 90%. 90%, please, dude. Please, I'm not asking for much. Just for you to work. Of course, it's going by percent, by dot decimal of a percent. Please, dude, I'm not asking for much. Please. Good. And run. Yes. Yes. 23 seconds. Woo-hoo-hoo. Okay, good. Fuck my my scooter. Oh my god. Okay, good. Now I'm gonna try to make content. I have a couple of videos to do. A big one, actually. Okay, let's go. Fantasy has been taking so long to upload. It's nuts. Hey, nice to meet ya. Okay, let's go. Oh yeah, I got 3. There's Adrian left. Don't it's your Blink. Welcome to our show. Because I'm doing well, because I'm having a wonderful day on this 28th May 2025. Behind the scene, we got so lucky. My scooter didn't have enough batteries. My GoPro didn't have enough batteries. We ran home, and we arrived home. It was 7 o'clock and 54 minutes. So we were able to get to the tournament. I'm gonna do my best for the tournament today, for the tower, because we get really into it. But yeah, I'm excited, and we'll see how it goes. Thank God, I was able to see. It doesn't matter if I don't make it the tournament. It matters that I wasn't planning. It matters that I was, that's a mistake. Okay, let's go. Don't blink, it's your Blink. Welcome to our show. Because I'm doing well, because I'm having a wonderful day on this 28th May 2025. I got such a got so lucky. We went out to film because I was wasting time. Oh, what did I do? Oh, I forgot to do something. Yeah, this is really warm already. The phone is really warm already. I wasn't doing anything. Golly. And you think that I'm a bad neighbor because I'm loud. So yeah, so we went to the do the scooter, and then with the scooter, what happened is the scooter battery died, the GoPro died, so I had to run home. First of all, for the tournament, but second of all, I want to give you guys the sunset. If they waited a bit too long, fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, shame on you, I guess. Without further ado, let's go. Hey, nice to meet ya. Look at this. Beautiful. Okay. Good. Before we continue, I want to see if I'm in the same bracket. Try to be a good neighbor. And the ink is not that hard. I want to see before if we... Oh, I'm in the same bracket. Sword and Shield. Okay. What did I do? What did I do? Oh, okay. So I press pause. Okay, so we still in the tournament. I have to be paying attention to this. We're gonna be doing a long video. We're gonna be reacting to season 9 of Trailer Park Boys. Now I'm gonna give you my. It's really warm outside, so tomorrow. This is my last day out, which sucks. I say I'm gonna be good because this weather has been crazy. It's Canadian weather. Either it's been way too warm or way too cold. So season 9, gotta say season 8 was okay. It was decent. It wasn't the best, but it wasn't the worst. Season 9 was a complete piece of junk. I hated it. To me, it wasn't that interesting. To me, it's kind of odds. However, the whole thing. Frig off. So what I was trying to say before I was interrupted was, and again, it's a shared space. But look at how loud I'm talking, and I'm being respectful. You know. You're gonna wait until a couple of seconds, because this wakes me up. And the worst thing is, it's from Monday to Friday, from like 9 in the morning to 10 p.m. And the weekend they stay in because they don't want to get in trouble. No, it sucks. Wait, enough complaining. Season 9 wasn't great, to be completely honest. There's some bad news, there's some good news. There's a lot to talk about before we even start. One of the first things I would like to talk about is the fact that season 8 was having more problem. I was going through something of a bad past. Now we got a really good news today. I owed money to the government. The government said no, it was our mistake. You're not gonna owe money. That's a very short version of it. It's not a long version. I'm not gonna give you the long version of it. So season 9, because I was in a better mood, I was able to enjoy it more. Now the truth, I started watching because so I don't know. The later season, they're more bingeable, I think. They're more bingeable. I'm gonna be season 8 and season 9. They have this general ID, right? They have this very general ID, and it's not the same thing over and over, but they're following each other. So it's easier to follow than a season 1, season 2, where each and every single one episode is a experience. It's an experience. I don't know. It's just fun. Okay. So now, okay. What did I do? I swear to God, I pressed button without even knowing. I'm like my parents. So season 9, completely nightmare. Season 10, I gotta say, we just started it. I'm at the episode where Snoop Dogg's come in, and it's really good. Is it really good? It's okay. I mean, it's not season 4, season 5. There's really a drop of quality. However, it's better than season 9. So, we're gonna go with season 9 right away. You don't mind? I don't mind either. Cool. By the way, I wasn't sure how many seasons there is. There is 12 seasons. So last time on Trailer Park Boys, I'm so sorry. I have this pimple behind my ears, and you know when a pimple, you think it's about to pop, but it's not about to pop. That's what's going on. So season 8 at the end, we had the whole honey oil deal. We had the 50% of the park. Leahy fucked over everybody. Everybody wanted to kill Leahy. Leahy got released. So now Leahy and Barbara are back together. And this is a really fun part. Because a lot of the writing of Trailer Park Boy is a bit weak. But it's not the problem is not that it's weak. The problem is it doesn't continue. So, for example, you're introducing something to not have something. A big part of season 8 is Jim and Bar. There's no Jim and Bar here. There isn't. However, in season 10, they redo it. So I think they had a lot of complaint for season 9. I really think that they had a lot of complaint, and then they fix it. However, one thing that they did well was at the end, Randy and Leahy weren't together. So now the fact that Randy and Leahy and Barbara are together kind of makes sense. Now, I want to show you something, which is the intro of season 9. This is really important.
Jim Leahy. And I'm Barbara Leahy. Take time to stop and smell the flowers. At Sunnyvale Villas Retirement Community.
Look at the poster. Look at the poster.
55, and you're looking for a relaxing, stress-free lifestyle.
Look at the poster. It's Leahy having a drink. Just had a drink. So the fun thing about this is they introduced Sunnyvale Villa, which is a retirement home. The fun thing with this was this is you got a perfect tale of what's happened in between the two seasons, 8 and 9. You got Bubbles in there with his Bubble Shack.
Come make Sunnyvale Villas your semi-inclusive retirement paradise. Enjoy 3.5-star dining.
That's fucking nice.
As well as numerous activities to keep you active. And
So you're seeing Corey, you're seeing Bubbles, which is really freaking nice. So basically what you do is, and even then you introduce Colonel Dancer. I know it's a Colonel, but still.
Retired SAS officer and highly decorated war hero, Colonel Leslie Dancer.
Private Dancer.
Settle in at the end of the silver rainbow.
Join us at Sunnyvale Villas Retirement Community. Old people.
So you see this, why it's so good is because this is how you do a proper intro. Don't tell me what happened, don't tell me this happened when you were gone, show it to me. So because they show it to me, they're showing Sunnyvale and how much it changed. It's showing that it's a retirement home, and it's showing that Leahy and Barbs are right here. They also show that Leslie Dancer is part of it, and they also show that Bubble is part of it. Now they didn't show T and Sarah, but they're also part of it. It is to show how much Sunnyvale has changed. So see, oh, fuck. It's too warm. It's too warm to be losing a lot of the magic of the sunset. I'm gonna get something very cold. I'm gonna show you something I did. It's actually really smart. So what we do is we do this behind the phone. So the phone gets cold really quickly. And then I can continue filming because the weather is so warm I cannot film. So while it's doing, you're gonna be hearing me tap some stuff. We're playing a game called The Tower. They have a tournament today. Taking care of business. I'm taking care of business. So it's really cool because you see how Sunnyvale has changed. But you're introducing so many things. So for example, you know that Jim Leahy has been easily defeated by the boys. You know that he's been defeated once, twice, 3 times, 4 times. He's technically being beaten 12 times. No, 9 times because it's 9th season, right? But this is so cool. This is a turkey patty, a porte à dinde, which is super Canadian. If you're French Canadian, you know what I'm talking about. Porte à dinde. So yeah, so you're introducing all of it. See, some of the magic of the old season was the fact that, okay, so this season happened. We had some fun. We had some events. Now, how does this season continue? So the season continue with what? The season continue with a intro. The boys spent some time in jail. What changed? Now, this is exactly that. This is exactly in the mentality of we just spent some time in jail. The park changed. Here's how. Instead of telling us how it changed, usually what they do is there's Bubble that's in there and that's telling us. This is another cool way of saying, hey, this changed. And also, it's a more original way than just Bubble, because once again, Bubble is one of our favorite characters, but he is an unreliable. I thought about this in the previous video, in the previous season. Look at this. I'm losing the best of the freaking. Ooh, that sucks. It's okay. This is gonna be super cold. Give me a couple seconds. Already, this is pretty cold. Dude, this is magical. What? No way. This is magical. Dude, this is magical. This is incredible. Why? Well, just because... Sorry, the phone got hot. Just because the phone will get hot. And this is something I thought about today. So this is actually pretty smart. Because I was cleaning the apartment and I was saying, got a lot of food on your freezer that's burned, completely freezer burns. We're gonna do it. I was like, hey, let's use it for... I want to get some of the... There you go. We're having a tournament, we have to do good. So Bubble being a reliable narrator. Oh, you have a ton of food that you're gonna throw away in the freezer. Why don't you use it for? And what can I use it for? And I use it for this, right? Bubble is an unreliable character because he doesn't want to hurt Ricky and Julian's feeling. And Bubble, without lying, will hide some things. For example, if the situation is really bad, you're gonna hide it. Versus a ad which shows the good side, right? And there's no bad side. Leahy isn't drinking. Leahy and Randy aren't together. And that's the craziest thing. They only showed Leahy and Barb together in season 7. So that's kind of crazy. We have another scene that's super important. We see Leahy and Barb together, right? Now, it's complex because you would see the ads and you would think that they're together. But a lot of people will lie and say, hey, everything is okay. Come to visit us. Come here, come here, come here. And it's not true. Paying attention. I'm going to put this a bit that way we see the entire thing. There you go. There you go. Okay. So, we got Randy coming in. Which is super funny because they have a yoga. It's just taking care of stuff. But, and you see, this is kind of like a nice little problem. Because although it's I told you, I'm in a better mood today because of the news from the government. So, I'm going to try to defend this season as much as I can. It's nice because you see what's going on in the park. For example, we know that Leahy is with Barb. How does Randy feel about it? Is Randy chill with it? Is Randy not chill with it? What do you think about it? So now, you got Ricky coming back. Ricky, we learned at the end of the season, would be with Lucy. Lucy could take him back. So he took some lessons here. He took a gardening lesson. It doesn't really play in the. It doesn't really play in the. It doesn't really play in the whole thing. It doesn't really play in the fact that, oh my god, it's so complex. It's so fucking complex. Did I skip something in season 8? Did I skip the birth of Mo? Oh my god, did I skip the birth of Mo? Wait a second. Did I skip the birth of Mo? Wait a second. Oh my god. Oh my god. If I skip this is huge. No, I didn't skip it. Thank God. So it's anointed liquor. Good. Ooh. Because I've been watching season after season. They're easy to watch. They're easy to watch. They're bingeable. They're more bingeable than the Netflix than the old time. When you binge on them, you forget stuff. Forgetting Trinity Soul thing is kind of my thing because I'm ADHD, but it's a big part. So he took some course, and he has a job. Julian is happy to be back. He made some cash in. You got T, and this is so fucking cool. This is so fucking cool because T wasn't the most important character, but T is on our side. We like T. We love T because, again, he's not part of the main boys, which is Ricky, Julian, and Bubbles. However, he's close to all of them, and I wouldn't call him a B character. I would call him like really close to the plot, right? And in this one, T has a lot of time. T has a lot of time, has a lot of screen time, but it's not necessarily as much as I want. So, for example, a character like T, give me more a scene where you discover who he is, We had TC season 1. Who is T? We don't know. Even Lucy, we didn't get a lot from her. We didn't get a lot from Lucy. We didn't get a lot from Sarah. We didn't get a lot from Trinity. The craziest thing is I think we got more out of Jacob than Trinity. So T, he tells us what happened. He has his own business. You got Bubble with his business, which is kind of cool because you got two of the characters that we like showing up. What is theirs? We have our first introduction to Private Dancer, which he searched for alcohol. So there's zero tolerance for alcohol, which kind of sucks. We got Bubbles with problems. So Bubble because of his problem, and this I really, 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 really like. So see Bubbles, because he had a more stable job, right? And because he had money from the boys, Bubble was able to buy some stuff for his shed. However, he buys Egon, and he didn't think about it's like don't fucking pay a cent of it until 6 months. So he bought, and now his monthly payments are crazy. So why is that cool? Why is that a good scene? Well, because it kind of tells us that it's complex. It's complex. I suppose spoiler, but it's not really a spoiler. I'm gonna talk about it in a couple minutes. They closed Julian's bar. Now, this is a cool thing. Again, I'm so against it, but I'm in a good mood today. Guys, I had a bill of 13,000. The government, I owe the government 13,000, and today they say it's our mistake. We apologize. I don't have to pay it, so it's huge, bro. It's huge. So of course I'm gonna defend something, and of course I'm in a better mood. With Julian Barr, would I prefer that Julian Barr stayed? Yes, because we spent so much time building it. However, the way to put it is kind of cool. The bar was getting dry, no alcohol. So what is the bar doing, right? Also, kind of the problem with season 8 and season 9 was SwearNet took a risk and created itself. They knew that Cheddar Power Bar was going to be successful. They just didn't know how successful it was going to get. So there was promises of season 8, but there was no promises of season 9. There was no promises. Now season 9, what I think happened was because it was so popular. I think it was renewed because season 10 is way better. Season 10 is way better. Although I didn't finish with season 10. Season 10 is better, but there's so many things that I don't like. For example, Tom Arnold is way too much there. They're relying way too much on celebrities, Snoop Dogg, Jimmy Kimmel, Tom Arnold, the chef guy, J-Rock accent. So this I don't like as much. So then we see the whole park, how it changed, right? We see that Bubble has a lot of payment, and because he does have a lot of payment, he has problems. Now the cool thing is, J-Rock comes in, and J-Rock has music, and then the Colonel comes in, and I'm kind of doing scene by scene here. I think that's the only way I can do it. I wish I knew them more, but I would have to watch them 4 or 5 times more. The problem with Trailer Park Boys, the old one, because I watched them, I used to be so addicted. I would watch the whole show, and then finish the show, and then restart it. So from season 1 to 7, the first movie, this is, I swear, I wish I was joking. I watched it once in English, didn't take a break, watched it in French, and then watched it with commentary. So yeah, so it was kind of crazy. But this is just how much I love Trailer Park Boys. I would have to do that, and I don't want to do it. I'm not that guy anymore. I love it, but I'm not that guy. So I don't think I could learn these later season better than I know the earlier season. So we have Colonel getting in a fight with J-Rock, and the cool thing is J-Rock does stand up to him. The cool thing is that Bubble stopped him. So we know that he's a problem. We know that we're fighting with the boys. He is fighting with the boys, and Bubble's like, yo, this guy's dangerous, right? It establishes him as a bigger threat. Now, why is that a good thing? Because again, I think Leahy, we fought Leahy. We fought Randy. We won against Leahy. We won against Randy. So if you're coming in and you tell me, hey, these characters, yes, they're fighting together, and one side is constantly winning, why fight again? It's gonna be the same thing. But if you introduce a character like Leslie Dancer, okay, well, the odds are changing. Because the odds are changing, there's more chances for you to be like, yo, kind of a bad position, you know? So yeah. So you got Trin. She's super pregnant. Now, this is very, very cool. cool. If this is the plan writing wise, this is so fucking smart. So in season 8, you announce that Trinity is pregnant, right? And in season 9, she is very pregnant. So you didn't skip a moment with, actively speaking, is actually quite smart. You didn't skip a moment of the pregnancy, right? You didn't skip, well, you skipped the pregnancy technically. So you didn't skip the birth, which is super, we want to see as fans, but also, you don't have to, so if they were doing season 9, so I don't know when a woman can tell she's pregnant, right? If it's 3 months or 4 months, I don't know. But it's really early on. And then season 9 doesn't have to be 5 months. You can say, well, she's really pregnant, and you can say she's due anytime now. So if she's due at episode 3, there's a reason for that. If she's due at episode 4, there's a reason for that. She's almost ready, right? Dude. The fucking whole day. I'm playing with my hair a lot because they look like shit. I would like to cut them, but I'm using them to hide music. I'm a bad boy. We got Corey. Corey involvement in the season 9. It's constantly back and forth. You give Corey some interesting task. You give Corey a advancement in the story. Like, oh, the boys are trusting him more and more. But he keeps on fucking up, which is funny. We have Donna. Now the problem with Donna, I'm gonna be complaining about Donna. Do I like Donna as a character? I'm indifferent to her. To me, she's cool, but she is not that cool. Like, I can have an episode without Donna, and I'm gonna say, where was Donna? However, when she's there, I'm like, oh, cool. My only problem is, you introduced Dawn, and Dawn was kind of important, and now you just have Donna, so where's Dawn? Where's Dawn? Why did you introduce me as Dawn and Donna, but only for Dawn? Why? There's no purpose. And the problem also with Trailer Park Boys is they don't talk about it. Why is he not Dawn? There's no talk about it. And that sucks. So Randy come back to Donna. But the funny thing is, in the opening scene of Trailer Park Boys season 9, got Randy being attracted to Leahy. So what happening there? Randy spent some time talking about how he has a bitching mohawk. The J-Rock, the rock pile, they come and get Julian, and now he's announcing bad news to Julian. For example, he spent a lot of the money into this party boss. This party boss is not making a lot of money, it is a piece of shit, right? And now he's mad at, oh, you see, phone is too hot. I don't care, as long as I can film. See, I don't mind the phone being too hot, as long as it's cooling down. The problem with this is, we're constantly filming. So the truth is because we're filming too, so the phone gets more hot. Even if it's hot, if you only have one application open, it will not go, it won't close. Now that we're filming twice, that is a problem. And the turkey patty is gonna take this couple minutes, it'll be good. The problem was, I was spending more time refreshing the phone than actually filming outside, so what's the point? So here, we got Julian, who's bad at both Bubbles and J-Rock. At the same time, that's what I'm talking about when I'm talking about Bubbles being a unreliable narrative. He didn't tell Julian how fucked things are. We got Ricky, and the crazy thing about Ricky is he comes in and becomes his family. You got to fight with George. George, I wish there was more about it. I wish there was more, because George kind of fucked him up. However, George has a gun and say, if you fuck with me, I'll fuck you back. Which is a cool thing. There is a confrontation because he fucked him over, but it's so little that's like pointless. Why bring something if it's only gonna last a couple of seconds? And it's not really a problem. It's more so like ending a closure of them two. They don't like each other, but it's more. It should be more than that. It should be more than that. Even at the end, we got George that shakes. They kind of make peace. It's like, I know she doesn't like me. I know she loves you. So there it is. Now I'll be completely honest. I'm not a big fan of Lucy because of what she did behind the scene. You guys didn't know the whole thing. She tried to say that Mike Smith, which is Bubble, R-word her, which is not true. And she did that to another guy, which wasn't true either. So piece of shit. Fuck you, Lucy Nicotillard. However, oh yeah, you see? Ooh. Let me show you. This is nice. This is nice. Look at this. Oh, look at this. This is noise. This is really tight. This is really tight and noise. Is that cold enough? It is. It is. Now, we usually make a mistake, and the mistake is we film it from that side, but because we film it from that side, I'm kind of filming. I'm kind of filming the wall, so I have to make it. I have to make sure that I don't film the wall. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna switch the phone size. That way, the camera is more so at the exterior, and I'm gonna be checking it out. So Lucy and Ricky. My problem with those two, it was always the same thing. Always, oh, we're not together, we're fighting. Look at this, guys. What a nice nature porn. Nature porn. It was a lot of Lucy and Ricky fighting. And to me, it doesn't matter, but if you don't belong together, like for example, I hate talking about this, but season 2, Sarah and Ricky would fight. They would have disagreements like, hey, can you spend time with your girlfriend, please? And Ricky's like, you're right, you're right. I like that way more than constantly fighting. And season 10, they fix that. So then they fix that, and they're fighting, but they're staying together. Season 10, season 9, season 10, they're together. Season 8, there's some romance there, but nothing too serious. We're about to die for a tournament, and we're at 422. So that's actually pretty freaking good. Why? Usually we do 300 something. This is gonna be a problem, but this lasts longer, so it doesn't matter. So yeah, so we see that they have problems, they're still together, which we love. Plus, they're kind of grandparents. So I love the fact that the whole season 9 Ricky. Okay, I think it's complex. I think, well, it's complex but not complex. I think that season 1 to 7, Ricky is trying to be a good father. Ricky's trying to be a good father, which means coming back to Lucy. Whenever he said, I want to get back with Lucy, we want to take care of Trinity. Now, that Trinity is a bit older and she can take care of herself. It's not as much of a problem. So, him getting back with Lucy isn't dependent on the fact that Trinity is there. He doesn't have to, it's the relationship. When you're older, your relationship with your parents change. The relationship between Trinity and Ricky changed. Of course, he loved her that much, and it's so fucking funny because even in the podcast, she calls him dad, right? She calls him dad, which is really sweet. I love Trin, and I'll say this: I'm not the biggest fan of Jacob. I think he's not an interesting character, but he's a good boyfriend. He is a good boyfriend, so congrats, Jacob. So because Trinity is older, it's not like, hey, let's make things work for Trinity. There's a lot of scene, and although there's a lot of cool scene with Lucy actually is not that bad in the in the showcase day, so season 1 to 7. There's a lot of moments where she doesn't talk, but for example, she had a fight with Ricky, and then she'll look at Trinity and she'll make it up, which kind of implies that he's the father of my daughter, right? And even when they fight, I think it's during the Identification in Biz jog. So this is oh man, this is so sweet. But I'm jumping from season 3 to season 10, not season 9, season 10. There's this fighting because Leahy makes fun of Ray because he's a dump. And then Sarah makes fun of Ricky, said, this is the father of your kids. And Lucy's like, I know. And then in season 10, he's fucking up. And then she gets so mad. And then Sarah's like, don't let him in. Don't let him in the house. And Lucy's like, I know he's fucking up, but he's trying. So I actually really like that. I'm trying to say, right, in the long term, taking some side tangent, I don't mind Lucy and Ricky fighting. What I mind is the fighting, the breakup, the making up. Don't give me that. Don't give me that. Give me scenes where, yes, they're fighting, but they make it up, right? Not we broke up and now we know we're together. Because that sucks. That sucks. Thank God I checked. Thank God I fucking checked. I made a big blunder, guys. We stopped the recording. We only lost 40 seconds. Am I gonna complain about that? Not really. So season 9. I don't have to talk about it because I'm such in a good mood. So we have Julian come back to the park, right? And him talking with Leahy and Leslie Dancer. Now the fun thing is, because there's no drink, Julian's like, hey, if you want me to in the park, there needs to be alcohol. There needs to be alcohol there. So Leahy's like, yo, I really like Julian, so I'm willing to make an effort. But Leslie is back there and saying, no, don't do it. So then it's kind of it's really fun because you got a scene where Leahy hates Ricky. He has this weird attraction to Julian, but there's not a lot of scene where Leahy actually goes against Julian, right? So in this scene, Julian is basically asking him, hey, they got closer during season 8 also. Julian is basically saying, hey, you gotta choose. Can I go in or not? You want me in or not? And this time, what is important is not with Ricky. So it's not like, hey, allow me to have Ricky or here. Now at the end of the season, I'll say that. I'll say, you fuck up the day you wouldn't let Ricky in. And I love that. But for now, it's just Julian. Julian does something good. Now, something that's being told that I didn't say, because it's not that important, but right away it is that Julian, while in prison, Julian always do some reading, right? And this time, Julian has been reading about reverse psychology, right? So when Leahy makes problem, Julian, instead of being confrontational, so when Leahy's being confrontational, instead of being confrontational back, he's acting calm. So fuck you, Leahy. Instead of saying, if Leahy would say fuck you, Julian, instead of saying fuck you, Leahy back, he just say, okay. Why does he do that? Because he wants Leahy to think that he has the upper hand. Long story short, so then Leslie's like, yo, this guy isn't a big deal, right? He isn't a big deal, but this is how it works. Leahy warned Leslie, the private dancer, about Ricky and Julian, and now Leslie just met Julian, and Julian wasn't a big deal. So like, why did she tell me it was a big deal? And Leahy's like, I don't know. And then Leahy looks crazy. That's good. We got Sarah who tells Julian that his bar has become a place of massages, which is the title of the thing. Why the fuck is my trailer pink? Right, which I love. And the nicest thing that I found here is that Julian talks to T, like, T, what the fuck did you do? And it wasn't T's fault, it was Barbara's fault, and it was Sarah's fault. It's really cool. It's really cool because, okay, we just died here. We're in rank 3, which is okay. It's not great, but it's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. Give me a second, I have to do a couple of things. I'll do them tomorrow though, but right now we're just a little bit. Hey there, nice to meet ya. One worship, great, super simple. Okay, let's do health. Let's do health. That's good. Do we have this? Is that it? Oh, I have to do this. Okay, quests, and we'll do this. Okay, so this scene is actually really well made. So Barbara, Julian kind of had a little thing with Barbara going on. So he feels betrayed, and he should feel betrayed because Barbara kind of went out with Leahy. Fuck Julian, right? Oh, rank 6. What? Sword did better than Shield. No, Shield did better than Sword. What in the heck? By a lot. What in the heck? It's not good. This isn't good. Okay, so now, because this playthrough died, I have to do something. Change one skin. Buy one workshop. Okay, that's super simple. We'll do this. We're gonna do this, change skin. It's not that bad, right? Qu'est-ce que demandé le gros? Comprends-tu, man? Gros. Out of time. Big. I shouldn't be making fun of people. It's just entertaining because, again, it's part of my... I'm kind of home right now, right? Like when your neighbors are fighting, you have some popcorn. Like, well, I don't like this show, but let's watch it. So Barb was kind of with Julian. Sarah was doing a lot for the bar. So Julian made her VP of production, something. VP of something. So it's like, Sarah, you kind of fucked me over, right? You know that. And so it's kind of feeling betrayed, but betrayed by more than one person. So then we got Barbara talking about how her chakra aren't aligned. Barbara in this season is interesting. It's all about figuring out herself. So we got Ricky, and right away Ricky is being told, no, you're not gonna stay here. You're not gonna stay here. Now the kind of the important part with Ricky not gonna stay there is that Ricky brings Lucy, Trin, and Jacob. Lucy, Trin, and Jacob would have access to the park. Why is it important? Well, this is a big plot of season 9. So Trin, she's gonna have a baby very soon, very very soon. We're talking about, well, it's complex because we're talking about episode, but we're also talking about time. She's next to her due date. So Trin, she needs a proper place to stay. The park would have been a good place to stay. However, it isn't, because that's not the case right now. So it is, okay, well, what should we do? What are we supposed to do? This is actually quite important. And that's pretty much it. We got Ricky, who finally lives next to the park. He's chilling with Bubbles and Julian. We had the death of Orangey, right? And the death of Orangey, although it's not super important, it's not super cool, it does serve a purpose, because like, this is Ricky coming to terms with something that's dead, right? It kind of like a problem with it's complex. A problem that people had with Don't Legalize It, which happened before season 9. Ricky lost Ray, and Ricky was a tough cookie, but they didn't really do a good job at showing that Ricky was missing Ray. So Orangey is kind of a way to repair that. Season 9, episode 2. A stable environment. Now this is funny because a stable environment is living in a stable. This is kind of funny. So we have the boys that are waking up. We have Leslie, who's taking care of Ricky. Ricky burns his cock pissing on the fence. Is it super funny? No. Is it Trailer Park Boy-ish? Yes. This is Trailer Park Boy DNA over here. We got a super funny scene. So this scene, some season 9, there's not that bad. So you see Julian's living here, right? And Julian living here, and then he goes here, and he's, look at himself. The first thing you see.
Why is it 150 degrees in here?
Oh, I know. Isn't it nice, Julian? Come and do some hot yoga with us.
Fucking Randy.
For the body, Julian, it makes you super bad.
Why is that cool? Because Julian still has to deal with the fact that he lost his bar, he lost everything that he owns. He now has a shitty place. I don't even allow him to drink, right? I don't even allow it to drink. Now, I want to give special props to Jean-Paul Tremblay. When you look at him, what do you guys notice? Julian doesn't have a drink. Look at his hand. It's like he's still holding a drink. This is muscle memories, and this is really good. And it would be even better if it was in season 8, because he hasn't played Julian in fucking decades. That's actually really cool. We're actually gonna be watching that. So we have Ricky trying to fuck Lucy, but Bubbles come in and has breakfast. This is Bubble being super supportive, super supportive. Bubble is trying to help Ricky, which see, this is kind of like a situation with season 9. You see, too hot. It's okay. I don't mind because we got the turkey. Huh? What? If this guy said I don't mind because he got turkey, I don't mind because I got the cold cooling. Tomorrow, see? Tomorrow, a lot of rain, 7 degrees less. How's that possible? They're saying that I have 2 hours, 20 minutes left to upload a 2 gigs of data. What the fuck? How does that make sense? Make it make sense, people. Please be. Okay, sounds like something cool. Good. What are you doing, Ink? Watching porn. It's okay, the sunset is done. Even if I miss for a little bit, we still got a really good sunset, so I'm happy. It's like I was saying, in the worst way possible. This is the problem with Trailer Park Boys. There's a lot of moments that aren't important, but they're important enough to talk about. So, for example, Bubble right here, trying to help Ricky get back into the good graces, but into the park. So the reason why this isn't important is because he doesn't succeed. He fails. However, he still tries. So because he still try, kind of want to applaud him. Kind of want to say, hey, thank you for trying, Bubbles. Right? Is a thank you for trying enough for a mention and a recap or not? Yeah. It's complex. Yeah. So we got Bubbles trying to... Wait, what? You got Bubbles fighting. Again, it's kind of cool because you got Bubbles. This scene is more so about Colonel Leslie being crazy because he scares Bubbles, which is funny because that's usually Leahy's job. You got Julian and Bubbles. Julian is talking about how he wants to leave the park, and he's like, "Yo, this is not the place for me." And Bubbles trying to convince him. Which is cool. We got the police that tells Ricky that he is squatting, which is true. But the nice thing is that Officer George Green is going to arrest them. It's like, you guys want to come back home. So Ricky's like, fuck you, George Green. Bubble is saying to Julian, I can hide some alcohol for you, which kind of works. You got Leahy saying back to Julian, and it's not that important. It's just more. It's just more of reverse psychology. But the reverse psychology stuff, it's good. It's like pepper. It's like salt, actually. The more you put, the worse it is, right? So you got them. They're going to the motel, which is introduction of Tommy Bean. When it comes to shitty characters, Tommy Bean, you can suck a cock. Kind of super shitty, kind of super greasy. However, it is fun because, see, Julian, even by the Trailer Park Boy, is considered greasy. He has a lot of shady deal, but he's very greasy. So when you meet characters like Steinberg, which is the lawyer. Now, Steinberg is a super cool character because you introduce him as a character that is not super important in season 9. However, he ends up being super important in season 10. So Tommy Bean ends up being the same kind of characters, and it's kind of funny because we think that Julian is greasy, but when you see Steinberg and when you see Tommy Bean, he's not that greasy. It's like, okay, well, does it matter that I'm greasy when there's a lot of greasier people there? Not really. So we have this, and he's fucking greasy, and he's saying, hey, I want to get the Rock Vodka. The cool thing is they don't have equity anymore. They don't have cash. So J-Rock's like, yo, I still have money and the Rock Vodka. The first thing they want to do is they want to get the money. So Julian leaves his car as collateral, which Tommy Bean will completely fucked over. It's kind of nice here. There's a really cool scene. So the first scene is Ricky was saying that he had a job lined up. So we have the kind of like the interview, and it doesn't go well. He doesn't get hired, which is another case of showing that Ricky's a fucking, not a loser, but Ricky won't be able to provide for a stable environment because he has no money. So Julian leaves his car. He gets his car completely stripped down by Tommy. Now this is kind of a cool scene. So what they do is they have ice cream selling truck machine. This is a good way to get it into the park and to hide. Now, the weird thing is you took a scene. That's not me. That's you. You took a scene out of the whole season 9, or 2 episodes in. You took a scene out of the 2 episodes to show me that when T comes in the park, he's getting searched. You have a known felon and in Julian, and Leslie doesn't check the bike for alcohol. Yeah, okay. So Julian Bubbles, they go in and they sell some things. Now, the fun thing is we meet MC Flurry. Now, MC Flurry is a character that I talked about before. I'm rewatching MC Flurry. I'm rewatching this season, and I'm really liking MC Flurry. MC Flurry sends on business. MC Flurry is kind of saying, dude, you're being a shitty dad in season 10. And I like that. I like that. And this is the introduction. So it's really cool that we have a kid that's introduced, and then later on, J-Rock, his mom, she comes in, and this is your Shawnee wants to be a rapper. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna finish episode 2. I'm gonna go and have myself a little snack. I'm hungry. So we got the rock pile that's helping them. We got Leslie and Leahy sharing war story. Now this is kind of cool because I don't know if Leahy went to war, but it's kind of cool because it established them being in a bond. You guys remember season 8 what I was saying? Establish a bond between Corey and Jacob. That's what they're doing. We have Randy, and Randy once again is like, yo, I can't wear this shirt. I'm getting rashes. And then Leslie and him fighting. Now, the good thing is that Leahy does stand up for him, which is the whole point of the whole point of season 8. Now, it is also a cool thing. Leahy could be defending Randy because he still has feeling for him. Barb is talking about, we got Barb and Sarah. This is also really good because Barb talked about the relationship with Leahy. Why is that really good? Because you don't need to show me the relationship is going well. All you need to do is tell me that it's going well. And this is a scene that replaces a bunch of explaining. We got the boys drinking some vodka. They meet MC Flurry. What else? The cops, they take away the car. It's funny because they take away the car, but the whole thing is a plan from George to just not show a stable environment. Once again, we come back to the park. They ship down Julian's car, which is Tommy, and then they're fighting. Tommy's an asshole, right? He's pretending to play nice, but he's not playing nice. We did see Tommy in season 8, but the season 8 he's the one that sells he sells a vending machine, and it's like, and he wants money. You can see that he's greasy because Ricky offered him ash coins. It's like, no, cash. They're being kind of greasy. We got the establishment of the stable, which plays a lot of part, because it's the introduction of Billy Goat, it's the introduction of the stable. It is Jacob being a father. See, the fun thing is, and that's, again, this is really cool. In season 8, yes, it was talking about the father, but it was also establishing Jacob as a good boyfriend for Trin. Be good enough for Trin. Now we establish if Jacob is good enough, be a father. We got more of Leahy and Leslie being Randy fighting. So it would be good if we didn't see the scene from the same place. We have Billy Goat, which is kind of cool. You got Corey. It's family time. Now the greatest thing about this last scene, which is this one, with they had Billy Goat and they're chilling, is that it's a really cool scene too. It's really, really, really cool. So the scene is what? The scene is Ricky kicks out Corey, and he's like, this is family time. Corey, fuck off. Which is cool because he didn't tell Jacob to fuck off. So this shows that Ricky considered Jacob to be family. Now, we're going to stop the video here. I had 2 episodes and 40 minutes. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take a little break, make myself a sandwich, and I'll be right back. Plus, I'm going to get some lights here, so it'll be good. You're almost dead. Which is good, because I cannot upgrade you anymore. Oh, before I go, was there something I could have done to make my heart feel better? Feel better, go. Bit of sandwich going on. A little bit of sandwich. Good. Should try to call Ramika. Oh. Havarti cheese. Havarti cheese. Melted. With bread. Normally, it's your Blank. Welcome to part 2 of our season 8 review of Trailer Park Boys. You guys are doing well on this 28th May 2025. We're having a little bit so much of a grilled cheese. Super simple. 2 pieces of bread. 2 slices of bread. 1/2 of cheese. 40 seconds in the microwave. Delicious. So, we're at season 9. I'm so sorry. Season 9. Part 2. Guys, are ready? Let's go. So, the name of the episode is Anointed in Liquor, which is really cool. And it's kind of cool because it's also, yes, anointed is religious, is when you go to church. But why it's even better is because, shout out to Ray. Ray was really religious, so, you know, that's kind of super cool. So, we started the episode with something that's really funny. It's Bubbles going in and picking up maple syrup. I want you guys to listen to this because it makes me laugh every time.
Taking my pancakes. I think they're the best pancakes inside of Quebec in fucking Ireland. It's because of one thing, it's because of my syrups. Different syrups I make, you know, most people make like a maple syrup, but I've been tapping different types of trees, a little bit of hemlock, a little tang, and I've been adding spruce gum, you know, makes it chewy and it's nice on their gums. They're chewy, it soothes their gums, you know, so it's different. What was that? Something's fucking with my pockets. Fuck, you can smell them. It's a sand square, decent glassy son of a too.
I love this. So yeah, so you see Bubbles, and this is cool because, again, he is a cook, which is really nice, but it's more so a him being afraid of Sasquatch. Now, the Sasquatch is Sam, big spoiler. This is one of the worst fucking plot. But yeah, so he's talking about it, and it's kind of cool because you guys remember from season 3, episode 4, episode 4, which is Rub Rub Tiki Zug, which is they're talking about the Sasquatch. So this is a recall to what they're doing, season 3, episode 3 here. So it's kind of cool. More than that, it doesn't serve a purpose. It's just to establish that something is fucking with the bucket. So, also, which is really cool, is you can take in a book from Steve French. Something was fucking with the wheat field. It was whom? It was Steve French. So this is the same thing, which I kind of like because this is, see, it's, once again, it's not repeated plot, it's revisited plot. That I like. So we got, right away, the family of Ricky saying, hey, this is not good enough. The stable's not good enough. I love you, Dad, but I'm going to have the baby very soon. And she gets it in this episode too. So it does show that she knows what's up. Ricky is really comfortable. This is the introduction of Steinberg, which isn't really introduced as Steinberg. It is, at season 8, we introduce him as the, it's too warm. Give me a second, I have to call someone.
This is the voicemail of Rumen Pascua. She is unavailable.
What I'm gonna do, I think he blocked me, so I'm gonna call with his second number. However, the second number is on this phone. Shit. Rumi, ¿qué? ¿Dónde? Rumi, ¿qué? Because it's not ringing. Yeah. I just showed porn. Oh my god. Waiting for the sound spot. Oh, yeah, ink. It's 10 seconds. Fuck. Fuck.
Listen, you realize all your weird ideas.
God damn it. I just showed some porn. On mistake. It's an hour tree, but it's not an hour tree that matters. It's the fact that it's fucking up my whole shit. Because it'll look different. Ooh. I'm fucked. Okay. Good. Good. We have a little ad. Two. Okay. Now you have to crop it. God damn it. Good, okay, it's not a big deal. Well, it is a big deal because I have to do it. Okay. Looking good, looking great. Good, it's working. Gonna wait for it. Why? Simple. I don't know if I can do two. It gets warm way too much, way too fast.
Is it full of shit or is it full of hits? Today we're doing an experiment to see if the metal detectors at these scalping ass bitches just find his actual metal. Come on, 13 feet done in 17.
I thought that's.
If you don't know Greenwich, if you're not from this area, it's like the richest town in like the world, basically. So
good.
You actually got something. Let's go.
What are you doing, dude? You've been fucking doing nothing for 10 minutes. Come on. That's not how you're gonna make a career out of making content, bruh. And we're back. Sorry, we accidentally shook horn. So let's play the tower. We're still in the middle of doing the... You know what's fucking funny? Oh, think you're a dumbass. I didn't even edit it out. I didn't even edit that out. See, this is what I get unfocused. I have to continue working and working and working and working, otherwise I just get... Okay, this is kind of nuts. So this is an ad. Oh my god, this is kind of crazy. There's no way. Oh my god. So this is an ad they did for... Oh, I'm so sorry. Something just huge happened. So this is an ad they did for a game called Audible U. Oh my god, what the heck? And they're using this ad for their game, Trailer Park Boy Greasy Money. No. They use an ad they made for somebody else. There's no fucking way. There is no way. I'm gonna show you. Where do I see my saved? Okay, my saved. Should I open it or should I make it quick? Okay. Wrestling. We'll do wrestling. This is insane. Because what I'll do is I'll do the account that I'm following. But this, I swear to God, is from a different game. This is nuts, bro. This is absolutely nuts. Wow. This is crazy. I don't mind that they did that. It's just a kind of, you know, it's a bit greasy. Okay, so just a little bit. Or should I make it quit? Okay. Yeah, so what happened is I ended up showing corn. And I'm a dummy. Split screen. And I had to edit it out. My apologies. Yeah, so let's get back into it. And now we saw a ad for Trailer Park Boys, which is kind of funny because we're doing a review of Trailer Park Boys at the moment. Well, at the moment, we've been doing it for half an hour. So, I was saying, Steinberg is really good. Trailer Park Boy, and I mentioned this in the older season more than the newer season. They have this ability to use the character. So you introduce Steinberg in the last one, in the last season, and now he is in charge of Julian. So now they have this park and saying, can I do something because I still own some share to the park. They're saying no, they have to go to the pothole, which is basically getting back to the park without them being no. Got Bubbles trying to go hunting for Sasquatch, which is funny, but you got Julian who needs alcohol. And so Bubble kind of gives them small, very, very small, alcohol bottles, right? But it's not enough. Now the good thing here is they both need money. So Julian asking for Bubble for money, and then Ricky asking for Bubble for money. So Bubble is in a tough spot because first of all he owes money to Eon, and now his friends are asking for money. Right away, somebody snitched on Ricky. Leslie come back with Leahy and Randy. I want to shout out Leahy for the little army hats. I don't know where you got that, bro, but that's kind of cute. The first thing that Ricky does is giving shit to Randy, and he's like, "Yo, it's like a fucking mohawk, huh?" So Leahy is trying to buy the share from Julian. This being said, it's just because he wants Julian out. So he's pretending like he's nice, but he's not nice. Julian says, I put these share as equity. Now, Leahy lies, which is revealed later by Steinberg. He lied. He was trying to get the share for cheap. So what they do is they steal some. You got Ricky stealing some tires. Which again, who does that instead of Ricky? Got more Ricky bullshit, which is freaking nice. We got Reggie. I fucking love Reggie. Reggie is this character that owns oh man, I ended up at rank 5, and my phone is still hot. Ugh. Isn't it great to be alive? Rank number 5. So because it's too warm, I'm gonna film. Should I open it or should I make it clear? We were 32 from Legend, which is Among Us. Okay, so before we continue, I have to change skin once. Okay, change skin once and we'll do the whole of mission. The whole of mission is really proper English. Bravo, Hank. No, it's not proper English, it's dummy English. Should I open it or should I keep it? Should I keep it closed? No, that's not it. I'd start with one thing. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. It's designed to try to play in due time. All I know. Time is a valuable swing. Time to the dependable swing. The takes like the way. So unreal. So now we have to restart this playthrough. Doing things, because busy boy. They used to call me Inky, now they just call me Busy. They used to be able to reach me, but now I'm working, sorry. I'm playing the tower, baby, and this is so fucking shady. Cause I just wanna hold me and say it's gonna be okay, yeah. But at the same time, we just finished all of the quests, so that's good. Now I have to go back into Good. I did something good. I had more corn. Because what we're doing is we're also doing this. And this is kind of important. This is more important than anything else right now. Why? Because the second we are able to do this, we're able to delete it, and then we're able to post it again. Right now, I'm worried about the storage. Because we've been filming a lot, we've been working a lot. Enough with this. So Reggie's super cool character because he's cool with the boys, he's cool with Ricky, he's one of the old one, he's an old fucker, but he's a cool old fucker. So we kind of like this, we really like Reggie. He's just cool. I don't need to tell you why he's cool. He is cool. And if I tell you he's cool, you believe me, right? Reggie is super cool. So they meet with Ricky, but more so it is kind of the first time we're talking to Reggie. So they need money, so they steal Pothole, which is so fucking funny. Reggie owns like a junkyard. He offers Ricky to grow some dope. Ricky's like, no, I'm done. They're laughing. But again, this is a good way of showing that Ricky doesn't want to do jail, wants to be there for his family. More fight with Donna and Randy. However, Leahy is right here and supports Randy. So that's kind of cute to see. It sucks because we're constantly seeing Sarah, Barb, and Donna, and we just want moments with all of them. It does feel like they're dependent on each other for scene. You got T, which again, I would like more scene with T. So I'm not sure as to why we're not getting it, but it's okay. We got Ricky, who's sending Jacob to steal some shit, which is super fucking funny. And then we have the announcement that the water break. Now there's a couple of jokes in there that are really funny. One joke that's just really funny is that Ricky comes in and Ricky's like, our water broke. And then he says, what the fuck does water broke mean? And then he's laughing because Bubble explained to him, and then Jacob tells him a couple minutes after, what does water broke means, and Ricky calls him a dummy, even though he did the same thing a couple minutes ago. This is actually really, really, really funny. And we're back to the shed. The farmer who owns the shed shoots them, but he helps them get the baby. So we have a little boy, which is Motel. The cool thing is that Bubbles and Julians are there. That's a really cool thing. We like the three amigos to be there because there's a three musketeer. I'm gonna show you this scene of anointing the liquor because this is important. This is really cool. So Jacob stole some bullshit. Look at this. Look at this. This is really funny. So Julian gives up his drink to celebrate.
Jesus Christ. He calls for a celebration, boys. Here. What did you get, Jacob? Air fresheners, chocolate coins, fireworks. Why didn't you steal some fucking cigars? Sorry, Bubs. Rick, I need my drink back. Oh, did I get some on him? Sorry, little buddy. You a little drinker, a little smoker? Oh my God, he's been anointed in liquor.
Anointed. Yeah, I just like those parts. I really like those parts actually. So just celebration. It's cool to see this, you know. It's really cool to see this because this is what Trailer Park's about. This is about simple life, simple people, and how they're surviving, right? So Ricky being happy to be a grandfather is super nice. Once again, it kind of sucks that Julian doesn't have a girlfriend and Bubble doesn't have a girlfriend. But what you can do is Ricky becoming a grandfather. That's kind of cool. I do like this. I do like this because it does show more of the family, like a second generation, if you will. So Ricky annoys the baby in liquor, but it's celebration. The boys are there. Everybody's there for important moments. Small celebration. We have Julian and Steinberg wanting to buy the motel, right? Which is cool because Tommy fucked him over, so now he's fucking Tommy over. So what he did is he sold his share to the park to get the share for the motel, which is all part of his plan. And this one, Julian has a really, really good plan, which has been a while since we saw him have a good plan. So he fucks over Tommy, which brings him the fury of Tommy. So Bubbles leave Corey in charge. Corey does a shitty job, which could be cool if it wasn't so shitty, right? But it's just that it's just another scene to show that Corey sucks. We have Ricky taking care of the pet goat. It's a really cool scene because we're seeing Ricky becomes a grandfather. That's really cool. He has a wheelie goat. Milk bottle, which his father gave to him because his father was broke. So this is more shout out to this. So for example, in season 8, and I didn't even talk about this. I was so ready to finish with season 8. I didn't talk about this. So there's just a whole fucking scene of the boys fucking over the picnic. So they're going to sell, and they wreck a vodka. They're pretending that they're selling crack. They're pretending like the people throw piss jug, which is funny when you know the story of Trailer Park Boys. You're pretending that the park is shitty to lower the value. So in this one, it's kind of cool that they do the same thing. They do the same thing, right? And the motel is a piece of shit. Why am I saying this? I don't remember. Season 9, episode 4. We already been doing this for an hour, so I'm trying to be faster. What is that? Season 9. See, the title's in French. That's a bit. George Green, Industrial Cook in Naylor. I love that. What a cool title. So once again, we got the baby that's born. So then the whole story can change, which is really cool. Oh, I don't have. Was the phone too hot? This is such bullshit. Tomorrow, don't worry. Tomorrow we're gonna get some cool weather. And because tomorrow we're getting some cool weather, we're good. I know what happened. I put the camera, but I didn't open it. And there you go. There you go. We're back with nature corn, baby. We're back with nature corn. Tomorrow we're gonna get some good weather, so we're not gonna have this problem anymore, which is great. Okay. I'm not trying to be fast. I'm not necessarily trying to hurry up. I'm trying to make this digestible. I don't want you guys to watch a fucking 3 hours recap, because I wouldn't. So why would you, right? That's why we're doing this. Yesterday, realizing that the season 8 took me and now we're 22 recap, which is insane. So we got Ricky going to the hospital to say, hey, I want to see the small kid, the baby, the motel. Yes, his name is Motel. The fun part is we're seeing that George is there and he's talking about taking care of the kids, and they do a really good job at showing this. Ricky does a milk bottle himself. George buys it, so it's like, okay, well, what do you want? Something that's made with love or something that's bought? And it's safer to go to George, which is a problem for Ricky. Ricky now, his problem is, I had my grandson, now I lost him because my place isn't stable enough. So it's a motivation, right? Which is super cool. We have Bubbles giving more liquor to Julian, which isn't enough. You got Julian stuff, and this is kind of important. Julian stuff was left at the trailer, kind of like a storing, but now they take away his stuff, which is normal because Julian said, I don't want to live in this park anymore, right? But still, it's a confirmation. Got Bubble crying because he's losing Julian, right? And the cool thing here is Jim actually tells him, yo, please stay. And Julian says, no, I gotta stay. And Lee's like, yo, you're Sunnyvale. And Julian, that's the coolest thing. This is really smart. Leahy tells Julian, you're Sunnyvale. Don't leave, you're Sunnyvale. And Julian is telling him, no, we were Sunnyvale. So he's trying to get in the good favor of Leahy. It was full of shit. So we got the hospital we're getting here. Jacob kind of fuck up. The cool thing is they wanna name the baby Ray, which is a reference to Ray LaFleur, the father of Ricky. But then Jacob fucked it up and he called him a motel. And that's pretty much it. So you got more alcohol. Bubbles like, hey, are you really leaving? Are you really leaving? And Julian's like, yeah, I am leaving. Attention to details. Attention to detail is this. This is attention to detail. So the scene with Bubble wearing a sombrero. You can see the mark on the sombrero, which means he was wearing it for a while. Attention to details. That's important. So Bubbles like, yo, are you really leaving? It's like, yeah. And in this case, it's kind of important because Ricky is not allowed to live there. Julian now doesn't want to live there. So Bubbles does what? Is he stay in Turtle Park or does he leave the Turtle Park? We're seeing we're doing the inventory of the motel. And once again, we got the motel. The really important thing is, technically speaking, the first time we went to the motel, it's tough because the first time we went to the motel, it was to talk about, we were getting the rock vodka, right? Some assets. Now, a lot of the things that are in the trailer or in the motel could be used to make cash. So there's more assets. But it's still continuing. Then we have the boys making jokes. It's kind of cool, but again, it's the dumbest shit. Lucy gave Ricky a list, and it's saying, if you get that, I'm gonna be okay. There's a lot of funny things. For example, diaper. He says deeper, and then he says running water that runs. So it's super fucking funny. We established that the motel is in a horrible place, but this is the first time where the motel is mentioned as a place where you could live. The motel could be a place that if we fix up, we could win. There was some part of it that Julian was saying, hey, I'm gonna buy the motel, you guys can live here. Yes, you can live here, but here's how bad it is. So, it's not a victory, but it could be a victory. Got Leahy and Randy having a hard time. There's a really sweet moment here where Randy says to Leahy, don't you miss us? And Leahy tells him, I'm never sure if I was by. So it sucks, but Randy's actually trying. So you got a auction. The price, the thing with the auction is you want to raise the price. What ended up happening is they want Corey to raise the price. What ended up happening is it's just a way to sell things. So Tommy Bean comes in like, don't sell my shit, but then he calls Cyrus. This is the introduction of Cyrus. Cyrus made some gay porno, and this is why he doesn't want to do it. Now, Cyrus is only in this episode, which sucks because we want more Cyrus. And then I believe this is the finale of Cyrus. I don't think we see him in season 10 or in season 11. I don't think so. So we have we kind of have how can I say this? A distraction with Ricky, but it doesn't work. Barbara's talking to Bubbles and say, hey, I need some cash. And then it's adding more stress to Bubbles. So this in itself isn't a very important scene. However, the implications are very important. The implication that Bubbles owe a lot of money to the Ions, and he lives in Sunnyvale, and he wants to stay in. Phone is too hot. You can't film. Go fuck yourself, dude. Damn. Okay, Sonic, I don't care. Fuck you, dude. I don't mind. It's just it's stupid because it's so many parts of the nature corn that you have to. I don't want to upload 10 parts of a nature corn. I prefer uploading 1 part, 2 parts max. Then I left my hat. I didn't lose it. Nice. Lost it how? Follow the balcony. Space the Bubble wants to stay in the trailer park, and with Barb asking him, hey, you need to pay more money, and with the Eons fucking him over and constantly asking for payment, this is a good chance, this is a good opportunity for Bubbles to be like, yo, maybe I should go to, you know? If anything, I should possibly go to. So now you have the boys making a auction, right? The auction is to get some money. It doesn't work because Corey fucks it up. However, we have in between actually serve 2 purposes. But first of all, we're trying to do we're starting to do the room for motel and get money, but also it's a good opportunity because it does show what they have. So for example, if they have something at the end, so for example they have, I don't know, but they could have something, and then it will be like, yo, we found it in the motel. We did show you that we found the motel. So it's like, I want my porn tape. Bubble is trying to convince Ricky to stay in the trailer park and be nice, but he doesn't allow. And then Ricky tells him, that's not my place, Bubbles. And once again, Bubble is going to be alone in the park. Now, the thing with Bubble is he was kind of saying that, well, I'm going to be alone. The thing with Ricky is we knew he's not going to be in the park. It's a confirmation that he no longer wants to be in the park. It's not a question of, oh, I got a text. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Join a funny kid. That's pretty much it. There's a really funny scene here where the guys are like, hey, we owe money, and then they're in trouble. So Cyrus takes out a gun. Tommy Bean has the fuck was that? Tommy Bean has a slingshot out. So it's simply Cyrus saying, hey, I got some gay tape in there. So it's just to make fun of Cyrus, which would be a good reason for him to get revenge, but he doesn't get revenge. So that kind of sucks. There's also this really cool part of Ricky. Possibly my favorite Rickyism in the whole series. The people are mad and they say, hey, where's our money? Where's our money? Where's our money? We want to get this. And then the owner of the thing in the motel is like, hey, this is my stuff. Why are you selling it? And then they're mad. What? Okay, so I've been filming for 2 hours. We've been filming since 8. So we've been filming for an hour and 41. It's normal for people to be like, hey, what's up, you know? No, I don't want you. I want the camera app. The Turkey thing is fucking phenomenal. Did the same mistake again. You see, I'm being unfocused right now. That's not good. Because we took a break. When I take a break, this is what happened. Okay. More filming for a couple minutes. Holy shit. Sorry for all the nature corn, guys. It's just that it's really warm outside. So yes, it's definitely a problem with the weather. I wish I could fix it, but no, I can't fix it. It's weather. I'm just playing the tower a little bit because we have some mission. Didn't work. Okay, that's not a problem. Okay, good. We're here. We're back. Cyrus, I don't know why. That's one of the things I don't know. I don't remember why Cyrus left Trailer Park Boys. I think that maybe he had a part to play here because the main bad guy in this one is Leslie Dancer. But Leslie thing happened in season 9, episode 6. We got Donna who leaves Randy, who she break up with Randy. The girl being super supportive, and you don't need a man, which is the first hint at Barb's and Sarah being bisexual, and they're finally of their arc for season 9. So that's kind of cool. Next, what do we have next? Okay. Dude, I'm 5 episodes in. we got a really cool moment where Jacob tells Corey like, "You're gonna hold my baby." It's a sweet moment because everybody treated Corey like shit. Jacob still was nice to Corey, so it's really cool. And you kind of feel bad for Corey because Corey has been there for longer than Jacob, so you know. Now they realize that the motel might not be fixed and it's complete shit. Like, okay, well, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it. And it's super funny because Julian and Bubbles are in the motel. And like this situation is really fucked. Of course. I'm not filming the outside, I'm filming this. Fail. Huge fail. I'm so sorry, guys. I am so sorry. Sorry, guys. I was filming the door. I was filming from this side. And not this side. This is... It's really sweet. It's really sweet. Baby Mo is adorable. We got season 9, episode 5. This is how far we are from the end. And it's going to be a 2 hours review. The motel kind of in the motel. We got a situation which is bad. The baby, Ricky's having less and less time. He's spending a lot of time at George. So Ricky's like, yo, I need to hurry up. So he needs some water and things like that. The boys are fixing the motel, which is really, 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 really cool. You got Leslie and Donna working. Now that's actually a really cool thing because Leslie and Donna working serve two purposes. The first purpose is Donna is now single, so it does this, but also make Randy mad because he doesn't like fucking Leslie. Not that he had his ex, kind of makes him mad. But then it served its purpose, but it's not that good because Randy was already in a mood of saying, I don't want to be with Donna, I want to be with Randy. I want to be with Leahy. So Randy has some alcohol, and this is pushing Leslie to be like, yo, there's somebody bringing alcohol, and to be more strict. Then he fires Randy. You got the boys. This is really cool scene. So we have Trinity released, which is why the motel was such a rush. And then he said, Ricky's like, can you live with us? And then George is like, yo, she'll never like me. You're right. You win, Ricky. This is humongous. This is humongous. And Ricky's actually being nice to George here. So you got T coming back to the T Taxi, which is something we saw in season 8, is taxi service. Now, why is that important? Because this is the link that he had with J-Rock. So he's chilling with J-Rock and they have the T access together. Now, T is making more money at Mystic Fingers, which is also in the Trailer Park Boy Greasy Money gang. So he chooses the Greasy Money. He chooses the Mystic Fingers, which gets J-Rock to be like, yo, where's my boy? Which would be good if we didn't see this and Count Out to Liquor Day. We got Bubbles and Julian. Now the funny thing is, he's getting alcohol. Bubble is supposed to help fix the pipes, which is for the watering system, for the water, the toilet and shit like that. Which is funny cool because we have the bird of Sexico, which is Julian taking care of the taco place of Bubbles. By the way, Bubbles' place of taco is a ode to the bird of Coco, which was taco. So this is really fucking nice. So we got Leslie, who gives shit to Julian because he found some alcohol and it's like, yo, is this you? You know? Everybody giving shit to Julian, which is fucking funny. You got Bubbles, who is fixing the pipe. There's just another fuck up from Corey. What does it serve? You got J-Rock with hookers, which is now at the business. Got Randy needing to release something, so he goes to Julian, which doesn't serve purposes, but just Randy coming back and being relevant. We got a Bubble who's celebrating because he made the place safer. Their whole family is in the motel. Lucy's like, what the fuck is this? But he's really trying. So George, the asshole, fucking asshole. He is a fucking asshole, but it's kind of obvious. He calls the child protector services, and it's like, yo, this baby is living in squander. So he's right, but he don't like George. He's like, fuck you, because you fuck over Ricky. I heard that's like the cool thing. And the really nice thing here is the girl, she said, I know that you love your grandkid, but this is right. So basically, it's possibly a purpose for them to lose the baby. So yeah, that's pretty much it. It sucks for Ricky because he's trying to be a grandfather. He's trying, but it doesn't work. So then she leave for George, which is a sad thing for Ricky. You feel bad for him because he's being a good grandfather. Ricky, once again, a fuck up, but he's a good family guy. You got T, who misses J-Rock and the shenanigans, right? And you got Sarah, who's like, don't worry, things will be fine. We have a scene for with Leslie, and this is really a cool scene. This is not the most important. See, phone closed. This is too hot. I'm not just gonna do some nature corn. That's it for tonight. Anyway, I have like 24% batteries left, so it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. We'll do it tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be a good day. Tomorrow is how much degrees? Tomorrow is 18. That is nothing. Now, how much percentage do you have? Are you almost done or no? 76%, that's good. Oh, I got it. Oh, dude, I had a pimple, and we finally got rid of it. Did you see if the guys are making the show? Because what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna finish this one. It'll be 2 hours, and then I'll finish tomorrow. I hold my breath forever, just to suffocate the pain I hold inside. Look at this. Disgusting, but this is what was inside my ear. Okay, good. I hold my head forever to suffocate the pain I hold inside. Good. At least this is done. I'm gonna have the missions. There you go. That's it. Simple as this. Okay, so I'm gonna end this. Do I need to buy something here? No. Holy shit. I can just buy everything that I can. Let's do with duration of the golden bots. Let's do with the cards, and I have to go back to tier 9. Okay, that's good. Okay, so the really cool scene that we have here is that Donna is also saying to Leslie, chill. Now, why is that a cool scene? Because Randy told Leslie to chill. In both cases, Leahy was there, so he doesn't have to stand up for Randy, but he's in a relationship with Barb. So if he doesn't defend Barb, he doesn't defend his relationship, which is kind of important. So that being said, in both cases, the two people that Leahy loves, which is Randy and Barb, they're like to Leslie, yo, you're doing too much. Now in this case, he listens to Barb, so it kind of sucks for Randy, but it still shows that he loves Barb, which. The thing with season 9 with Barb and Leahy is you had so much opportunity to see them together, and you didn't. So now that they're together, does it work or does it not work? That's a huge question. Like, why weren't you together all of these seasons? Because it didn't work. Why is it working now? And when is it working now? Is it truly working or is it perceived working? So this sucks. I don't want to be an asshole, but. A lot of people at a certain age, they'll give up on finding love. They just want to date. They'll take the first one they can, which is, what can I do? But what can I say? Another pimple. Yay. Okay. Let's get back into it. Let's finish this shit. You got Leslie who's saying that the alcohol is a sin. They're chilling. Now, Donna comes in and she says, hey, can I help you out? So it's not implied if. It's not tell. Team Sunny Mom. Aw. And then Team Sunny Mom. That's my mom that says that. That is super sweet. So it is not said that he fucked. Now, this is one of the most important. The mom of McFlurry comes in and talks to J-Rock and says, this is your son. Now, the cool thing is, we did introduce MC Flurry the bad thing, it's kind of like a bad thing, kind of like a good thing. This could definitely be J-Rock's son because of the season 7. I just want him to be the same person so badly, because otherwise, it's okay. It's see with Ricky, baby of little Randy. It's in season 10. You're saying that why, but now it's 3 babies from the show that you left. Why? So we got J-Rock, who's supposed to be an old man. He's supposed to be a father, which is harder. You got the boys. This is a super cool moment. This is super cool. This is super touchy. So you got the 3 boys who kind of fucked up, and they kind of let Ricky down. They feel bad. It's a really sad moment of the boys saying, hey, I don't want to be a grandfather, but I can't. I want to be a good grandfather, but I can't. So then Julian's like, yo, don't worry, I got it all planned out. I'm gonna buy this just to fuck over Leahy and Randy. I got a plan to buy the park. Right, which is the perfect solution. So this is pretty much the ending. And it's a super cool scene. It's really cool. See, we're going faster now. We're good. Season 8, episode 3. The motel can't live in a motel suite. Liquor reload. Okay. A very, very Leahy-like. We got a really cool scene here of Corey and Jacob being together. Jacob has a mission. Corey has a mission. And holy shit! Wait a second. No way. No fucking way. There's no way. Oh my god. This is huge. Okay, give me a sec. Trailer. This is huge. I don't want to tell you guys right away. Trailer Park Boys. Season 4, episode 8. I never even noticed, and I watch that shit so much. This is nuts, bro. This is insane. No fucking way. Oh, this is huge, bro. This is humongous. I was kind of hoping that we would see him, but we don't really see it. Wait, that was Smooth Tyrone Reporter. Where's the fucking guy? Bubbles, Ray, J-Rock, Lucy. He's not there. Trinity, George, Paulie, Self, Tyrone. All cast and crew, maybe. I'm so sorry. This is huge, bro. This is huge.
You ever shut up?
People that are rude as fuck, huh? That's my neighbor.
Blah, blah.
Rude. Okay, so now we have something good. So you see this guy?
Shut up!
This guy is the same in season 4, episode 8. Which is crazy. I didn't even know that.
Yeah.
I didn't even know. That's crazy. I watched this at least 4 times and I didn't know.
Fucking smack you like.
Look at this. I don't know if I can remember.
Oh my God, shut up.
Look at this. This is insane. Bit forward, I think. Don't worry about it. There you go. There you go. There you go. Look at this guy. You see this guy? Look at this guy. This is important. Okay, now we're gonna go. Did you hear that? She's gonna snap me. Fuck you. Nah, I don't care. She's drunk all the time. Okay, so you see here. Now we're gonna go with season 9, episode 6. Give me a sec. Yeah, there you go. I want to show you this is crazy. So if you look at the mirror, okay, so basically Corey and Jacob are like, hey, I need to help you. I'm not that good. They do a teamwork. Look at this. Look at this. It's kind of important. Look at this. Okay, not this. Okay, this is good. Sorry. You see this guy? Same guy. I didn't even know. So now, if I want to get a noise complaint, I'm gonna have to stop. Shit. Fucking shitty people. Can't believe this shit. Fucking shitty people. So I didn't know that this guy was the same one. This is incredible. Look at this. Dude, this is nuts, bro. This is the same guy. Holy. Wow. That is crazy. So basically what they're doing is... Oh yeah, this is the raw vodka. I think it's Julian that says, hey, let's send him raw vodka. We'll see if Lee can resist. Which he can't. Dude, this is insane. I didn't even notice. See, because I never watched season 1 to 7 at the same time I'm watching 8 to 12. I never do that. Now that we're doing it, we're kind of seeing it. Now there's a really cool thing because we got MC Fleury being together with the boys with the rock pile. So this kind of shows that they're close and he's cool, right? But then MC Fleury is like, now you're not my dad, which is super nice because we're seeing the character evolution of J-Rock. They kind of fucked it up in season 10 because he has a new girlfriend, but hey, it's pretty cool. You see, he listens to more to T. Kind of like a color thing. Imagine that you're black but you have a white father. It's hard to believe. We got the girls celebrating. This is super shitty. Because celebrating being with girls, they're being they're celebrating chilling together, right? So with the 3 girls, right away you're seeing more of Donna, which we like. Listen, I was rude in saying that I want Don and Donna, but as long as we're getting a better character of Donna, this is still good. We got Leahy who makes a dinner. He's trying to be romantic, and this is really cool because in the beginning of season 9, they're explaining, yo, this guy actually makes some effort. So this is a confirmation that he's making effort, which is actually pretty good. I like that. She's like, I'll smack you. A fucking bitch. Look at this. They have a grow up. That's the coolest thing. So Corey was supposed to paint and Jacob was supposed to do this, but then Corey's like, I'm better at this, and then Jacob's better at painting. They did a really good job, which earns them a fucking high five from Julian and a fucking high five from Ricky. Unbelievable. You saw it here first. Then we have Leahy being sad because Barb didn't give a shit. You got Randy coming in and being grateful, which pushes them to drink. And that is pretty much it. Now, I would love to do more content but she's gonna complain. So the trick. Here's the trick. Here's the trick, right? I can talk as much as I want here. She doesn't have ground to complain. Now, what's gonna change is if the janitor comes in and he's gonna hear through the door. If I don't make a lot of noise, he's not gonna complain. But now, you see, do I care? Not really. Because technically speaking, what am I doing wrong? I'm on my balcony talking. If you watch this is the funny thing. If you watch this from the get-go, you can hear swearing, and she's breaking stuff and everything. So who's gonna do it? I have more ground to complain about her than her. And then, if she says something, well, I hear them also, and I don't complain. See? It's just that I don't want to have to do that. I don't want to have to complain. But then, don't cross the shit line. I think I have enough time to do season 7. But I don't want to do more than an hour. I believe I can. If I can, I can. If I can't, I can't. Why? Because if I do more than an hour, I cannot post it on TikTok. Now, I'm getting really more views on YouTube than TikTok, but at the same time, it doesn't matter because I want to put on both. I'm gonna check if this guy is live. Good. Okay, so the right thing to do would be to go in. She was just so mean. That was gratuitous. Yeah, that's the word I know. Gratuitous. Bro. If they don't complain, she doesn't have the right to complain. I live on the 4th floor. 4th floor. She lives on the 1st floor. Good. So now we have Chill With Our Boys season 9, episode 7, Piss. So the first thing we see is a drunken party. Which is really, really, really funny. We see Barbara coming in, and it's a drunk party. Why is that funny? Because it reminds us of season 7, episode 3, 3 good men are dead. This is the fact that Leahy and Randy fucked. They have costume, which is funny, but more so, it's back to drinking. So then, the whole thing, I'm not going to show you because of his penis. The whole thing, which is really funny, is that Leslie was like, hey, we're together in this gym. Jim, by drinking, kind of betrays Leslie. Doesn't matter if you betray Barb, because Barbara's been a bitch, right? Not very mean, but you know. So we have the plan getting more. The plan getting more is when they oh, there you go. They're trying to steal. They're trying to sell the park. Wait, is that it? Is that it or no? I don't fucking remember. Yes, so I didn't forget about it. Fuck. See, this is because I'm watching too much. I'm watching 9, 10, 11. Okay, so now they're trying to do the park. There's a really cool scene here. Really, really cool scene. Barb is sad. Bubs is wasting it. Now, the cool thing with this is we saw Julian replacing Bubs, and Julian got in trouble. So when it happens, you believe that this is true. Now, they're trying to sell, right? And this is we saw with Barbs and Leahy said, hey, chill on the military stuff. Chill on the military stuff because we want to sell the park. So they sell the Mr. Pencilcock. This is really fucking good. Why? Because, okay, so this is a cool moment. So Pencilcock was a fan that won a contest. And he was in season 8 and season 9. No. In season 9 and season 10, we have the boys collecting piss jug to throw in the park. And they found one of Ray old piss jug. Why is that cool? Because we mentioned a lot of family. With Ricky being a grandfather, we mentioned a lot of family. So Ray coming back here is a sweet moment. See, oops, I dropped it. Something that they don't do enough is referencing the old season. That's why you got your whole, not career, but your whole path, you know? So the fact that they don't reference it, it kind of sucks. Oh, so we have the Ray piss jug, which is kind of crazy because fuck Ray, right? Leslie discovered that he had Leahy drink. Randy goes in the tent of Corporal Leslie Dancer, and then what happened is he find out that the colonel lied about the whole thing. So it wasn't a colonel, it was a private. Private Leslie Dancer, Private Dancer, which is a song from Elton John, if I'm not mistaken. So the park is looking like shit, which is make it harder to sell. Next we have Bubble. We're trying to make some cash because he owes Eon money, but it doesn't work. What else? 8 minutes. I'm good. The boys fighting. This is actually really cool. This is really cool because this is the kind of the one scene that we have with Corey that makes it good. Look at this. Look at this. Is that it? Yeah, look at this. It's kind of badass. This is kind of badass. So yeah, so we have this. We have Julian who told Ricky to fuck over the trailer. He didn't tell Bubbles, which sucked for Bubbles. You got this cell. This is Jim Leahy, which is co-owner, by the way. Co-owner of the park. So this also, just Jim Leahy running around with his penis out does more damage than Ricky ever did. So we have a fight with Leslie Dancer because he left. Now another cool thing is, and I don't do body shaming. Oh, dude, this is so fucking funny. Look at this. Look. Oh, dude, look at this. Bubbles. We got a close up of a piss jug. Look at this. That's so fucking funny. That is so fucking funny. You got Leslie who trying to give Leahy back, but Leahy's like, yo, the liquor is my friend. I'll let the liquor do the thinking. Brandy is here. He reveals everything, and then Leslie kind of loses it. So Leslie is a patient. He has mental issue, which sucks. But hey, not for us. So Ricky goes back to George, get the whole family back, which sucks because George doesn't do anything bad, you know. In previous season, George an asshole, and this one is kind of like a good guy. The funniest thing is they're eating chicken finger, which is a meme that starts back in season 1. And in season 1, they're like the good kind, $7, and then Ricky sees the chicken finger and says, "There's a shitty." You can see the crumbs on top of it. This is really funny. This is something I really enjoy. We have Leslie at gun, taking away all the alcohol. Barb is heartbroken. So then is the first time that she had sex with Donna, which makes her kind of like bisexual, even though Donna's a dude. Donna. Yeah. So then Bubbles in trouble because he lost everything with the Eon, right? He's very stressed, which would suck. But then you see here, Julian can drink. I'm still bothered by this interaction. Final notice, baby. Final notice. Leslie started drinking, which is the beginning of the end. We already saw Leslie kind of go crazy. So this, seeing him like that is even more. Not the most interesting episode, but kind of a cool episode. Oh yeah, Pencil Cock. The funny thing is, I don't body shame, but he has a small car, and they have a buffet. They kind of body shame him. They kind of body shame him in the show. Tomorrow we're gonna be dancing for money. Oh my god! After that we got. I'm happy we did more than half of the season. Whereas what we're at 8. Yeah, that's a lot. I'm gonna go in. My batteries are low. I don't want her to complain, even though she's a bitch. Fuck her. So yeah. Anyway, I love you guys. Take it easy. See you guys tomorrow for more content. No matter what. Peace. Okay, that's good. Oh, that's super important. Now we need right. I know what you meant. This and this. shameful. That is shameful. Complain. Complain to yourself. If you give a fuck. Don't talk to me. Yes or no? You're good. You're good. Good. Now, let's chill and just wash your stuff. Oh, I need to check out something first. Okay.
Normally,
There you go.
it's your
Wanna
boy,
check out
welcome to Barb. Cyrus, I don't know why. Where I kind of feel bad. Of course. I'm mad. And
That's not it. I want to show you this. I want to see if I can hear.
Is
That way, if she complains about the noise, I have a excuse.
for now. We're good. Season 8, episode. Okay. A very, very lady. A very, very lady. Holy shit. Wait a second. Okay, give me even notice. Oh, this is huge. Where's the fucking word called huge? Okay, so now we have something good. So you see this guy?
Shut up!
This guy is the same in season 4, episode 8. Which is crazy. I didn't even know that. I watched this at least 4 times and I didn't know.
Fucking smack you, like.
You hear her say that?
I watched this at least 4 times and I didn't know.
Fucking smack you, like.
This is good. We can hear her. And now, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do file info. Shit, 1012. Shit. There you go. That's perfect. Because I could, if it was earlier, I could have said, "Hey, look at her. This is how she talks to people." Now it's a bit late. Fuck. But yeah, I have the footage. This is so good. So now, I'm gonna do this. Let's try that. I have to do this. I'm gonna have to write like a note. So the note is gonna be plus, right? We're gonna do season 9, part 2, and it's right here. 4110. 4110. That's us. Okay, perfect. Good. So now, what I'm gonna do is, I want to listen to a TikTok battle, so we're gonna be going on TikTok. And what I'm gonna do is, just like, okay. Don't care. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna upload some clips and I'm gonna try to figure out a way to do it. Okay. So it's real me. Just say.
Je le dis, big dick!
Yes.
Regarde bien ça.
Does it work or not?
C'est pas un ami à changer. C'est son chien qui s'occupait pas. Hey, regarde ça! Tiens! Lily!
No, I don't want to see this. There has to be a way for me to listen to both.
Ce chien-là. Le plus petit qu'on peut pas parler, on est 160. Oui, Alexandre!
No, it doesn't work. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't work. I don't know why. Okay, that's good. It doesn't work. Fuck. Okay. What if I did this? Okay, so now what I'm gonna do is I'm watching the live here, so they won't allow me. Good. Okay, that's perfect. Okay, so now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try again. Because I want to watch this. This is one of the only things that I really, really watch.
Ça comme participation chaque gang. C'est eux autres les AirPods, c'est des AirPods Pro, emballés, c'est des vrais, checkés, sont bien étampés, numéro de série, tout. Oh, c'est encore CD. Fait que
There you go.
ça vaut la peine en crise.
Okay.
C'est quoi
Let's
qu'il a
upload
fait sur
some
son
videos.
mur? Il est venu dessus, Big. Il est venu carrément dessus, Big. Coûte moins cher que du plâtre. Ça durcit plus vite que du plâtre. Fait que là, Francisco, je m'abonne à toi, Big, esti, pour en cas que tu gagnes. On va mettre Francisco. N-C-I-S-C-O. On avait Alexandre. Je m'abonne à toi, mon Alexandre, en cas que tu gagnes.
Demandez-les pendant qu'ils regardent pas.
Toi, fan de ta crise de gueule, mon gars. Il y a personne
Une
qui va
chance de tomber avant que ça décolle, je te le jure, Big.
Alexandre, vous avez le droit à plus qu'une participation par personne. Fait que je fais ça cette semaine parce que je veux remercier le monde qui sont là à me supporter. Vous le méritez une petite fois de temps en temps d'être supporté. C'est pas tout le monde qui fait des lives qui peuvent recevoir un bébé lion puis ça par ça de moi. Donc c'est une manière de vous offrir.
N'importe quoi.
Good, baby, good.
La gang Francisco et
Let's upload
Alexandre
some
Esti
videos.
Tilou se montent dans le bol avec les autres heureux Esti. Gang, faites attention au snipe. C'est minimum une galaxie pour participer. What's up, Québec, Paul? Merci Alexandre. Merci Francisco. Gang, snipe, non.
La pieuvre! Oh, mais notre victoire était mon chien! La pieuvre a encore frappé!
C'est pas grave, c'est pas grave. MVP Alexandre. Francisco.
La pieuvre, un deuxième x5. Merci tous les tapoteurs. La pieuvre, MVP, c'est juste le seul qui joue, Chris.
Ah, ils ont snipé à la fin. La pieuvre, c'est le seul qui joue. Un coup qui va crisser son temps, ils auront plus parler.
Et la pieuvre, tu te rends
On va
compte?
juste mettre 2 fois à jouer. On est 185. À 4 minutes et demie, à partir de 4 minutes et demie, lui qui a le petit score peut pas parler, guys. Fait que là, je veux que tout le monde se mette à taper 5-6 fois, taper de même pendant 30 secondes, tout le monde ensemble. On va
La
starter
pieuvre,
le
ça va
match.
nous en faire pour tantôt.
Puis là, c'est nous autres qui va dominer en pointage.
Oh,
MVP
yeah,
Alexandre,
il y a des
MVP
bébites,
Francisco,
attention.
Alva, puis tout le monde, man. Let's go, guys. On drill, on est 183. On drill. Il y a 2 wins, c'est 2-0 pour eux autres.
Hey, Chaudier, fais attention, il y a des bébites dehors.
x3. J'allume pas ma lumière. Il n'y a pas de bébite, j'ai pas allumé ma lumière. Merci Alexandre, super apprécié Big Boy avec ton cœur d'équipe, man. Tu m'as fendu cet après-midi, là. Tu veux-tu me le fendre, ce gros lard-là?
L'important, gang, votre premier cadeau, il est x3, 4 minutes.
La merde, là. Gang, driller, on est 185. Tapoter tout dans l'écran, c'est 3 points par personne.
Ah, mais
Utilisez
qui va l'autre bord,
chaque
là,
premier
décolle
cadeau
tout
par
de suite,
personne,
là.
c'est x3. Fait que
D'accord,
quelqu'un qui met une
lui,
galaxie, là,
fais
c'est 3000 points,
on va
1000
faire
points,
quoi? On
gang.
va essayer de lui
Chaque
péter.
personne qui met une galaxie, c'est une participation pour les AirPods Pro qu'on fait tirer. Merci, Hélène.
Mais
Je peux plus parler dans
c'est mon
là.
chapeau, ta gueule!
Tiens.
Ah ouais, mais Guy, va jouer l'autre bord, Décalisse. Décalisse, toi, fais attention. T'es 9 personnes ici, Guy, là. C'est Draco, va jouer ailleurs.
Wow.
Ton temps, il est fait à toi. T'as assez crossé de monde ici, Big, que t'es fini ici, toi, là.
Oui, Alexandre, dis de fermer ta gueule. Tout le monde ensemble. Alexandre, t'as une autre participation. Je vais te marquer ça dans pas long, mon boy. Esti.
J'en veux pas de ton aide, les Guy.
Donc, let's go. J'en veux pas. C'est une manière pour en vouloir, Esti. Non, moi, c'est pas que je l'aime, Miggy, mais je vais la prendre ton aide, Miggy.
Avec
Hey,
ce
toi,
que
t'as pas le droit de parler. Ferme ta
Répète,
crise de
Fabi.
gueule.
avec ce que j'ai entendu que t'as dit sur moi, mais Guy, là, je trouve pas ça correct, man.
Ah, Meggy. Je pensais que tu parlais à Meggy. Ferme-la, tonton. Ah ouais, bien dit, mon Alban, man. Meggy, viens ici nous supporter. Tu vas avoir des galaxies. Tu vas avoir des... Merci, Alban. Merci, Hélène. Il marque une ronde, guys. On est 160. On le fait, le calice. Il peut pas parler, le chien, esti. Merci à tout le monde qui tapote. On a 29 000 likes. Merci, Alexandre. Tes gueules, esti de gros lard. Ah, ils l'ont eu, je pense. x3. Le plus petit corps pour le droit de parler. x3. Merci Alexandre. Esti. Alexandre qui a une participation de plus qu'on va aller inscrire. Let's do it, la team. Tout le monde ensemble dans le x3. Fendez-moi le gros crise de chien à côté, gang. Ils vont nous rattraper. Ils sont à moins d'une galaxie nous, puis c'est x3, gang. Ça peut faire mal. Faites attention, gang. Tout le monde. Ils ont 2 wins en 2 matchs, là. La bébé de l'autre bord qui ferme sa gueule. Ah ouais, man. Tout le monde ensemble. Oui, Francisco avec une autre participation. Let's go. Francisco. Là, c'est Alexandre et Francisco, esti, qui se dominent ça en participation, qui veulent aller chercher des participations, là. Tout le monde ensemble, esti. x3. 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 Meggy, où es-tu, Meggy? Je parle pas de Meggy, là, je parle de la bulle en première bulle, le Meggy. Allez, mon chéri, WhatsApp, Youssou. Gang, on drill. Puis soyez sûr d'être abonné à mon compte, gang, si vous n'êtes pas abonné. On n'est pas loin des 10 000, esti. Il nous manque 1250 abonnés. Abonnez-vous.
On se fait femme.
Après 2 games, j'espère bien, ça commence. Même tes 2 wins, c'était 2 wins de trop. Non, for real, je veux surtout la win contre le lore. That's it, big boy. That's it, Alexandre. Le gars, il fait même pas ça pour l'RP, il fait ça pour prendre le gros Chris à côté, man.
Je peux qu'il y ait eu un malentendu, mais Guy en reparle.
Pourquoi il parle? Parce qu'il triche tout le temps. C'est le genre de gars que tu voudrais pas jouer au Monopoly avec, tu sais qu'il va tricher, Chris. Après, il est parti recharger. Oh, il est juste parti tout court, man. Oublie, là. Là, on va aller faire nos 10 wins, là. Il n'y a pas un Chris de riche sur le bord qui va se faire voir, man. Oh, salut, sur un autre petite bielle sous le sein, même bien mérité pour Alexandre. Puis Francisco, on va aller marquer leurs 2 noms de plus. La dernière fois, je le voyais faire un live. Il cherchait quelqu'un pour aller le porter à l'hôpital. Ah ouais, mon Francisco, bon, pour ça que tu le fais, là, quoi. Parce qu'il faisait dur. Gang, faites attention, ils peuvent remonter, on sait jamais.
Il peut chercher un livre pour aller à l'hôpital pour se faire aider que de rien faire pantoute, gros cave.
Hey, c'est Francisco, même, qui dit ça. Tu le traites pas de cave, le gros. Il a mis ST pour 40 pièces pour ta femme, les gars.
Belle salle de charrier à merde.
Francisco, ST. Puis on a Alexandre Tidou. Encore.
C'est pas, gang, ça va dépendre du monde si vous snipez ou pas. C'est pas moi qui décide. Ça serait le fun de pas y perdre les wins.
À coup de bébé lion, guys, là, au lieu d'être 5 participations, c'est 7. Hein. C'est 2 gratuites. Fait que, je vais juste le dire des fois si jamais. Là. Bon, encore. Hein. Alexandre Tidou, puis Francisco.
On va la perdre, la gang, je pense.
Ah, je veux. Il veut un fou cadeau, le cavalier. Il veut un fou cadeau. Moi aussi, j'aimerais ça avoir un fou cadeau, gang.
Pas grave, la gang, on n'a pas gagné celle-là. Merci beaucoup, tout le monde. Merci, Maggie. Merci, Edouard. Merci, Alex Pam. Merci, Mesa. Merci, Astro World. Merci, Big Joe. Merci, les tapoteurs. Merci, tout le monde.
Ou non dans le chat.
On devait changer something crazy. You see this?
Ben oui, guys, la pieuvre est partie. Puis après,
Allez chercher nos 70 000 likes, tout le monde. 70 000 likes.
C'est pas juste lui qu'il faut qu'il joue. Comprenez-le qu'il n'y a pas juste lui, là.
Et nous, ton équipe,
Ici, je suis streaming.
vous parlez, c'est juste Gigi, hein. C'est drôle, Gigi n'est pas là, puis on réussit à gagner quand même. Non, Alexandre, c'est pas comment le mettre, Francisco non plus. Dans le fond, les boys, allez dans vos cadeaux. Quand vous allez dans vos cadeaux, c'est marqué exclusif en bas. À côté d'exclusif, tu as un petit symbole, un sac à dos. Tu cliques dessus, tu vas voir un gant de boxe. Ça, c'est ton x5. Dites-moi si vous le voyez. Oui, je l'ai. Ok, tu l'as trouvé, Alexandre? Good. Mec, je dis, Alexandre, mets ton x5, tu le mettras, mon boy. Mec, je le dise. Ok, le gros. Fan ta gueule maintenant, merci.
Ouais.
On dit à tes 100 quelques personnes, 200 personnes de tapoter. Ok, toi aussi, tu le vois, Francisco. Fait qu'Alexandre, tu le garderas, Francisco, tu le mettras sur ce game-là, mais que je le dise.
Ta gueule, le gros. Merci, esti.
I
Officiel.
don't really hear her.
Let's go, gang. On y ferme la calice de gueule. Je veux plus l'entendre. Faut que ça joue. Faut que le monde soit en équipe, gang. On a besoin de vous autres.
That's her. You can hear her.
Pas
She
juste
doesn't
à la
have a
pieuvre
right
de
to
jouer.
complain.
Il joue tout le temps.
She doesn't have a
Faut
right
qu'il y
to
ait
complain. You
d'autres
can hear her.
mondes
Look.
aussi. Je sais pas si t'es encore là, Québec Power, mais je suis désolé, il y a eu un malentendu, je pense. Ça fait 20 minutes, je tapote sans arrêt. Merci, Trick, c'est gentil. Fait que là, ça va être x3, gang. Fait que là, on a une chance de le battre.
Good.
Le but, c'est
I'm
de
gonna go
ramasser notre
here,
win
and I'm gonna
une
go
autre fois dans le rebord,
with
tu sais, d'autres, puis
Nature
les monter,
Corn.
puis les monter. Faut s'encourager, faut s'entraider, gang. Si on veut réussir, faut s'entraider.
It's
Tout le monde
Nature
ensemble.
Corn.
Fermez la gueule, je veux pas l'entendre. Ça nous prend 3 roses, la gang.
14-17.
Let's do it, on est
That's the
capable.
time.
Tout le
That's the
monde
time.
ensemble, vous êtes capable, gang.
And it's 2:30.
Yes, merci Gérald. Il en manque. Let's go, Sophia. Qui d'autre?
2:25.
Mais ça, merci d'avoir activé le x3, gang. Merci à tous.
2:20 is perfect too.
Fait que, gang, un bout de bois dans le x3, faut que ça fesse.
Good.
On est en train de perdre tout notre monde, là. Let's go, gang, on y va, on y va. Let's go. Tout le monde ensemble, on donne un coup. Ah, yes, let's go. Brrr, pow.
Perfect, baby.
Let's do it, gang. Let's do it. Merci
she wants to
beaucoup,
complain, I have proof.
X420. Merci beaucoup.
That she's
Let's go, team. On le laisse pas venir, on le
Not
laisse pas
being
nous
loud,
dépasser.
not being
Ah,
the
il
worst.
va nous dépasser, je pense. Soyez prudents, gang. Let's go, gang. Faut pas qu'il nous dépasse. Faut pas qu'il nous dépasse. Come on, guys. Snipe it de quoi? Snipe it de quoi? Pendez-moi les, cet asti-là! Ah, Chris, il va nous shifter direct là. Fuck.
Oui, ferme ta gueule! Alexandre! Thank you, les boys! x3, x5, ils sont pas loin. Merci, Alva, ils ont rentré les confettis. Let's go, Pika! Thank you, Pika!
What the fuck? Gérald! It's
What the
Captain,
fuck, man?
let's fucking go! Pow! Oui! Ça, c'est bon, ça! Ça, on aime ça! Ça, c'est le fun de voir du monde participer comme ça en équipe pour faire chailler. Ça, c'est bon! La pieuvre, t'es-tu encore là? T'as des x5, je sais pas si tu veux les utiliser, là, mais... Je veux juste savoir, j'espère que t'es pas mal d'après moi, là. Genre, il y a eu un malentendu avec Miggy, ça a l'air que c'est ton ami en plus, je suis désolé, je savais pas, En tout cas... Moi, ma grailleule et mes réactions trop rapides, là. Je suis désolé. Ah, je pense qu'il est parti, gang. T'es-tu parti, Big, ou... Ouais, je le sais qu'il arrête pas. Ah, je comprends Québec, mais genre, il y a eu un malentendu, je suis désolé, je veux pas qu'ils m'en veulent, moi, j'ai plus personne sur la plateforme, là. Le gars s'excuse juste pour avoir des cadeaux. Non, pas vraiment. Pas vraiment.
Oui, me semble. Yes,
Salut Miller de Barber.
Delete 10 videos.
Ah, je comprends que vous parlez, mais j'espère qu'il m'en veut pas.
No, I have something before.
Ah, il va nous faire encore, ce petit chien bâtard l'autre bord. Ben oui. Il s'en vient, il va nous shifter, gang. Ouais, j'espère qu'il m'en veut pas. J'ai pas envie d'avoir de chicane avec personne. Là. Ah, on va se faire fucking fesser encore par Charlier, man. Ah, fais chier.
Oui, ferme ta gueule, Francisco avec 2 Galaxy, 2 participations de plus, Francisco. Let's go, sniper en équipe, tout le monde aidez-vous, on est 175, non?
Oui! 420 calices!
Merci, Alva. Ah, yo.
Fucking go,
On
t'sais, mon
gagne 400 points,
tabarnak!
les tabarnak. C'est 3 victoires pour lui, man. Calice, guys.
420, t'as un gant. Let's
Hey, man,
do it, my
t'as un
boy!
débile, Francisco, gros Chris de love, man. Alexandre ici, MVP aussi, Francisco
MVP,
Alva
it's 420.
MVP, Pikachu MVP,
Gérald,
Hello,
Sophia,
Québec,
tout le monde,
Julie,
merci!
les tapoteurs, man. Il a perdu son guitare, c'est pas grave. Il y en a d'autres live qui jouent, guys. Ils veulent nous fendre le cul l'autre bord. On est 183 et 7. Let's go, guys. À 4 minutes et demie, le plus petit con, femme
Yes, on l'a eu, mais là, t'as un x5, mais utilise-le dans
la
le
gagne,
prochain
je cale 2
s'il te
biens.
plaît.
2 biens, ils sont la gagne.
40 pour ta rose. Tout ce que vous allez donner, guys, votre premier cadeau que vous donnez, quand ça c'est actif, c'est
Francisco, j'aurais été
x3.
deux autres
Une
fois,
Galaxy,
mon boy,
c'est 3000, 4 minutes 30.
Je sais
Ouais,
pas
il a
si tu sais,
perdu.
Francisco, t'es à 4K avec nouveau modo, ça t'intéresse, man.
x3, gang.
Le gang, je peux plus parler dans 10 secondes. Il pourra plus parler dans 10 secondes, taper tout dans l'écran.
Gang x3. Hey, c'est correct, It's 420, j'apprécie beaucoup. Merci beaucoup de ton aide.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Ah,
7,
x3,
8.
gang, on va se faire compter.
So that's 2. Because I wasn't patient enough.
It's 420, let's go! Ferme ta gueule, t'as ton tomate l'autre bord! Comprende, amigo! Ouais, je le sais qu'on sait se parler. J'ai juste entendu des mauvais commentaires, Big, comme quoi que tu parlais contre moi pis tout, pis que tu me traitais de ci pis tout. Fait comme, moi, je réagis fort à ça parce que je n'ai assez vécu sur la plateforme. Tu comprends? C'est pas méchant envers toi quand j'ai dit ça, c'est juste que quand tu te fais intimider par tout le monde, un moment donné, tu finis que tu sais plus qui croire. Genre. T'es tanné un moment donné de te faire rentrer dedans, tu comprends? Tu me dis que t'as rien dit, c'est correct, Big. C'est correct. C'est bien correct, man. Y a pas de trouble. Je suis désolé d'avoir réagi fort comme ça, c'était pas mon intention. C'est juste que je suis tanné qu'on me ramasse et qu'on me traite comme un chien quand j'en suis pas un, tu comprends? Moi, j'essaie d'être fin, j'essaie de changer, j'essaie d'évoluer. Je suis pas avec personne, mon équipe. Moi, là, j'ai juste pas de chicane avec personne. Je suis pas avec Skull, je suis pas avec...
Gros merci, Alexandre. Gros love, mon boy.
J'ai rien contre personne, moi, dans le fond. Je fais pas chier personne. J'ai fait une joke avec les boxeurs, Big. That's it. Il manque 2 roses, gang. Je suis désolé si ça a pu te faire chier. Gang, il nous manque 2 roses. C'est juste que moi, comme je te dis, Big, c'est que moi, je m'agence avec personne. Je fais mes affaires, je m'agence avec personne.
C'est con de la merde.
Ta gueule, t'as pas le droit de parler, décalisse! Moi, je suis pas contre puis pas avec personne. Je suis moi tout seul. J'ai souvent pris des côtés plus qu'un autre avant. À cette heure, je fais plus ça. Oh, on a un x5 dans le x3. Je back personne, Miggy. Je back personne. Je back personne. Moi, les histoires des autres, ça les regarde. Moi, j'essaie de refaire ma place ici, Big. J'essaie de refaire ma place dans le positif, non dans le négatif. Moi, j'ai juste entendu dire que tu parlais contre moi. Là, tu me confirmes que c'est pas ça. Ben, c'est correct, Big. Mais moi, je me mets pas dans la merde avec personne. Je veux pas de chicane avec personne. Ah, tu parles de Motogod? Je suis pas affilié à Motogod. T'es-tu fou, toi?
Don't et c'est bon.
Je suis pas affilié avec personne. Je le dis haut et fier, là. Je suis pas affilié avec personne sur TikTok.
But today is 10:39 p.m. So this is what we're up to. The tower, and we're also doing clips. We're also watching TikTok battle, which is pretty fun. The plan is to
Non,
do
je
that
comprends
until
Québec
it
Power,
stops.
sauf que je te l'explique.
And
Je ne suis pas affilié avec personne.
we have enough time to
Tu
do
comprends?
everything.
J'ai
But I don't know
peut-être
if I'm going to be able to.
entendu des
Ramen.
histoires qui m'ont fait chier, puis j'ai réagi fort. Je suis capable de l'assumer. Je suis un adulte, je suis un homme, je suis un humain. That's it. Mais je suis pas affilié avec personne, par exemple. Ça, non. Je le serai plus. Je te crois, la pieuvre. Je te crois, la pieuvre. Puis je pense que dans la vie, là, on se rend compte que souvent, on n'est pas correct avec des gens. Puis c'est pas eux les méchants, c'est les autres. Fait que pour vrai, Miggy, je suis désolé. Désolé, Miggy. Mais quand t'es rentré, ce que t'as dit, t'as écrit « Toi, fais attention ». Fait que là, moi, j'étais comme « Chris, il y a de quoi contre moi pour vrai? » Fait que je t'ai répondu, tu comprends? Quand t'as écrit « Toi, fais attention », j'ai fait comme « Pourquoi tu me dis ça de base? » Tu sais, dans ma tête à moi, je te crois, Miggy, je te crois. Je te crois à 100%. Pour vrai, je te crois. Mais c'était mal interprété, c'est pour ça que je te dis que c'est de ma faute, c'est moi, je suis désolé. J'ai mal interprété les choses, puis avec les choses qui se sont dites avant par les autres, j'ai mal interprété. Pour vrai, je suis désolé. Merci la pieuvre pour la pieuvre. Merci beaucoup. J'ai mal interprété, je suis vraiment désolé. Merci pour les pieuvres, la pieuvre. Désolé. On n'est pas parfait dans la vie, mon gars, on fait toutes des erreurs.
Ils ont eu, il radote en sacrement. Il doit être sa brosserette, il doit être sa grosse crise de
La
brosse.
pieuvre, merci beaucoup, man. Merci, Eddie
C'est
Catherine.
4-2 les victoires pour lui, man.
La pieuvre, t'as un gars de plus, t'as un éclair, merci beaucoup.
MVP Alexandre, Pikachu, Alva, Pelo, puis les tapoteurs, man.
Moi, te montrer, je comprends pas.
Il essaie de revoir son gifter. Eh ouais, mais.
Non, ça n'a pas rapport, il y a eu un malentendu. Correct, Québec Power. C'est correct, je
C'est des gros gifters. Il croit facilement que c'est des gros gifters. Je le sais, mais c'est cave. Équipe tout le monde x3 vos premiers cadeaux, man. x3. Oui, c'est messieurs avec une participation. Let's go, messieurs. Première participation de Miss Coog, est-ce en forme. Oh. Let's do it, est-ce
Je vais parler, man.
Ferme ta gueule. Il peut pas parler. Ça va être 4-3, man. Miss Doug, est-ce première participation. Chaque galaxie, c'est une participation, guys.
Ok, là, c'est boy, ok, là, arrêtez, ça me tente pas d'avoir de marde dans mes chats.
Merci aux
Cave, c'est mon
Oli.
problème.
On
Arrêtez
s'en
de me
va
faire
pas
chier.
de merde. Let's go, mon Québec.
C'est moi qui ai été cave. Arrêtez.
For fuck's sakes. Of course, I leave. The phone is too hot. It's okay. It's okay, man.
J'ai-tu ma... Le shake. Hostie Jojo, let's go. Merci, Alva. Dans le fond, Oli, quand tu vas dans tes cadeaux, en bas, c'est marqué exclusif en bas à droite. À côté, tu as un petit symbole, c'est un sac à dos. Clique dessus, tu vas voir un gunbox. Dis-moi si tu vois le gunbox. Ça, c'est ton x5, le gunbox.
Mange le chat des mineurs. Ferme ta gueule, Chris, toi, t'es
Puis à
tellement
côté,
rond. Même
t'as
une
un
mineure
nuage.
voudrait pas te
Puis
tuer,
ça, tu
Chris
cliques
de
dessus.
pourri.
Mec, tu cliques dessus, ça va brouiller son radar, son score. Il verra plus notre score. Dis-moi si tu les vois. x3 l'équipe.
No, it's not showing up anymore. I don't know why. Apologies. Did not break me. I gotta take skin.
Puis la barre des poignets.
Ok, il l'a trouvé le x5, qu'est-ce qu'il l'a mis de suite, calice. Il l'a mis de suite, le tabarouette. x5, qu'est-ce que merci, Jojo. Merci, Québec. Merci, Québec. Ok, Québec Power, let's go, Québec Power.
Ça marche.
Qui était en feu, esti, des petites confettis par-ci, par-là, esti, c'est la fin, quoi. Chris, ma croquette de me saouler à soir, ou quoi? Si tu au Charlie, faut qu'il rentre dans le ranking, esti, pas le choix, quoi. Va me pitcher le lion qu'il me faut, esti. Le Phoenix à 20K, mon gars. Ça, puis je serais quasiment dans le ranking, esti. Même pas game, mon mec craquette, esti. Merci Jojo, merci Jonathan, tout le monde dans le crise de x3. Fendez les héros. Hey,
Chris, depuis que t'as fait le sale, guette, maman. Commence par savoir comment
tu te les épaules, mon gros dodu. Le trio McDo, il va se faire dur à soir, quoi. Mon frère WhatsApp, mon petit club, ça fait un bout que mon boy en forme. Merci Alva, c'est la team, go dans le x3, man. Fends des îles tout de cul, man. Chaque galaxie, oubliez pas, c'est
What happened?
Danny Boileau.
Okay.
Ça fait longtemps, mon beau Danny Boileau.
Stopping too much, I don't know why. Il y a pas de chewing gum.
Jeudi, puis vendredi. Fait qu'il reste demain puis après-demain. Là.
I'm a bit shocked because she
Je vais manger juste des galaxies à date.
kind of went crazy on me, you know?
Donc on fait attention, pensez-vous. Même si ça vous intéresse, c'est
Je suis complètement d'accord que cette son de rire de marde-là devrait être banni. Je suis plus capable de l'entendre.
Ok.
Rire de marde-là devrait être banni. Je suis plus capable de l'entendre.
Ça va que ça fait bien.
Te
Rappelles-tu de Danny Boileau?
Ferme ta gueule!
Mais non, c'est toi qui devrais la fermer, t'as 60. Mais non, c'est toi qui devrais la fermer, t'as
65 points.
Contre lui parce que c'est son ami. Parce que sinon, on te le fendrait ton cul.
Mais non, Danny se laisserait pas fendre, oublie ça.
Parce que sinon, on te le fendrait ton cul.
Mais non, Danny se laisserait pas fendre, oublie ça. Toi, man.
Je me suis mis mon plus gros gifter à dos parce que je me suis pogné avec Miggy et que j'ai fait une erreur. Bravo, Max. Je me suis mis mon plus gros gifter à dos parce que je me suis pogné avec Miggy et que j'ai fait une erreur. Bravo, Max.
Encore les mérite.
Moi, Miggy, il m'aide ça de la pieuvre, moi, je suis pas mauvais, la pieuvre. Comique, je ris. Quand je vois que vous riez dans le chat, je ris. Comment tu comprends? Bon, ben là, moi, je ris, donc c'est drôle. Quand je me trouve comique, je ris. Quand je vois que vous riez dans le chat, je ris. Comment tu comprends? Mon erreur est faite et bien avant Satan Cowboy. Quoi, oui,
Je me fâche vite.
Au moins,
Non, t'es en commodo.
Ah.
Je me fâche vite,
pouvoir
puis
travailler vu que ça marche moins
c'est
TikTok.
dur, mais c'est dur de décanter quand je me suis fâché. Il est là.
Là, esti. Fait que Mitchka, esti, une participation. Puis Danny, esti.
Les gars. Ban. I can give a shit. Okay.
Attention, gars, esti. On a Danny, ici. Mitchka. Ça, il y a dit David. Ouais, ça va. Danny, puis Mitchka, c'est une participation. C'est gros Danny, voilà, what's up, Bouchard, esti. Tu fais pas mal, esti. Tu regardes, Bouchard, esti. Tu cherches. Non, tu fais-tu, cherche.
Arrête de brailler le BS.
Check ça, j'ai reçu un transfert de quick. Aston Martin F1, le
Je vais le mettre sur mon calendrier. Bouchard.
Danny, il va trop d'équipes, let's go, big boy.
Ça va être 5 à 4 les victoires là. On va oublier dedans. Il faut juste breaker les shit. Il faut pas qu'il y en ait un nouveau victoire. Ça parle de Québec Power à plein de tu fais juste le mot Québec Power, c'est quoi? Ça fait tout changer, ça parle de Québec Power, ça te camon. Danny, c'est 1x5. Bishop, c'est 1x5.
C'est good shot, mate.
C'est pas super, là. T'as quand même 4 victoires. Là, t'en as eu quasiment. T'en as eu 3 en défaite en ligne, mais qu'est-ce que tu veux? Arrête,
Hey, ta gueule, là! Ta gueule! C'est fatigant, là, ta crise de grand gueule. Arrête la signer ton 5 et 300 livres, là. On s'en calisse, pas de ta gueule. T'es juste fatigué avec tes études rancales. Y'en a pas un tabarnak qui trouve ça drôle, tes études niaiseries. Quand est-ce que tu vas comprendre dans ta tête? T'es calisse, pas de ta gueule. On s'en calisse.
oh, tu vas t'essouffler,
On
arrête
s'en
de
calisse de tout. On va décider de notre côté.
Just tell us. I want one more guess and then I'm gonna say it.
Là, parle-moi ta crise de gueule avant que je me tente. Que je vienne chez vous t'affarmer avec mon poing de ta gueule. Ah, tu t'aimes calisse. On estime que tu mal avorté l'autre bord, là, je te le dis, ferme ta gueule. Oui, je calisse en plus, plus capable de l'entendre, ta crise de grand gueule. Plus capable de t'entendre, ta crise de grand gueule. Il est pas ici, Québec Power, gang, il est avec Charlie, il est l'autre bord, il est pas ici.
Il est parti, il t'a fait une game avec 6 conflits. Relax.
Pourquoi pas? Mais juste parler à... Il est pas
Ah oui, 600 points, 500 points. Relax. On va voir la gueule. Chris Steven. Je vois, on va éclater. Ah, il est c'est ton malade, c'est tout ça.
Mais non, il a pas le droit de parler, mais il comprend pas quand il a dit parler sa crise de grand gueule, le gros câble au nord. C'est lui qui a dans la tête, qui est en train d'ébruler à fumer. Quand décollé!
Une minute.
Ta gueule, Chris, faut-tu que tu comptes? Tu l'as
Je l'avais pas dit.
dit.
capable de t'entendre avec tes petits rires en canette.
Complain. You can complain. I complain too. You complain, right? Complain. Ça. On parle. I'm sorry. Work a little bit. We'll shoot some beef and I have a good show. Bon temps demain? Ah, je vais pas demain. An hour 38.
Mais pour un malentendu, que ce soit autant intense, trouve pas ça de correct. Comprends-tu? Ça arrive à tout le monde de faire des malentendus. Ça arrive à tout le monde de.
C'est juste que samedi. Le samedi, c'est avant de commencer le bateau. C'est je fais le tirage avant de faire les dans le fond, au bateau, change de partie, c'est jusqu'à la vendredi soir. Vendredi soir, quand je fais mon live, c'est fini. Fait que MVP, Danny,
Merci, Joanie, merci tout le monde.
on a quand même 15 personnes différentes, fait que ce sont quelques participations. Fait que tout le monde ensemble, on est à quoi du ranking de sacrement? Il y a 50 minutes pour aller chercher. 19 cas encore, tabarnak. MVP Danny dans mon nom. Fois de l'équipe. Tu vas pouvoir parler dans gentil dans ma story sur Snap, ajoute-moi sur Snap, M dans ma bouche en story, gentil aussi des stories, des AirPods, en story. J'ai sorti une vidéo que je vais tirer de faire aussi en vidéo aussi. Je vais avoir une couple de faire prochainement, donc à venir cette semaine. Fait que si on a quand même besoin, vous verrez m'écrire. J'en fais vraiment pas cher, après, si vous voulez vous gâter. Je pense récupérer mon compte, je peux pas trop encore lisse. Est-ce que tu peux plus connecter dessus ou tu peux juste diffuser dessus? La plupart les récupèrent vraiment. Mais sinon, on commence à monter ton niveau sur celle-là, mais sinon, le monde qui n'aime pas que c'est cool. Tu t'abonnes à mon étoile, fait que c'est déjà ça au moins. C'est pas un hater si tu t'es abonné à l'étoile. Quand tu as t'abonner, il y a un nouveau compte de Kiki. C'est un nouveau compte backup.
1040.
Samedi, mais avant de faire mes battles, fait que, mettons, je me connecte à 9h30, ben à 9h30, je fais tirage samedi. Et après ça, je vais faire mes battles. Fait que vos chances, c'est jusqu'à vendredi, après mon live. C'est fini après ça. Fait que Chris, demain, puis après.
On arrête dans le chat, c'est correct.
Arrêtez de pleurer, l'autre côté.
Toi, t'as même pas le droit de parler, t'as pas pris ta gueule. Depuis tantôt, je te laisse parler, t'as même pas le droit de bouger ta crise de gueule.
Ah bon, tu t'es calme.
Ah, ferme-la ta gueule.
Bon, toi, tu
Gang, on arrête.
on t'a pas
Commence le chat.
On arrête, man. Je veux pleurer.
Ta gueule, bon. Ferme ta gueule, mon Dieu. Ferme ta gueule. Le gars, il parle tout seul au bord, Chris. Vous voyez bien qu'il dit la merde, le gars, il est chauffé, charrié, lui, il parle tout seul. Ok, gang, c'est assez.
Realme GT7. اللهم اجعلنا ممن تفاءل بخيرك فأكرمته وتوكل عليك فكفيته ولجأ إليك فأعطيته واستغاث بك فأعطيته. MVP me craquait pour nous, esti en tout, Marco, petit plan, pis tu vas tapoter, man. Ça décide sur l'autre compte. Allez, là, mon big, on embarque, esti. T'as reçu un cadeau à 25K?
De la face des gays.
Moi, je reçois ça, man. On pète tes photos ici à 20K, esti. Non, non, je crois pas qu'il a reçu un cadeau. Il est rentré en x5, c'est sûr, là, je crois pas grave.
Elle mec, tabarnak! T'as-tu reçu un autre x5, elle mec?
Ah, gros, il est épais, lui.
La gang, là, je le répéterai pas. Je le répéterai pas une autre fois, ok?
Je le répète.
Arrêtez dans le chat
Nous, on fait ça, tout fait, c'est 5000 points.
Ça y est, la vidange.
On l'active, on botte le cul à choyer un autre game de même. Il veut jouer au play, il arrêtait pas de nous baver, il faut le ramener à raison. Les autres le savent, Butterfly, il n'y a pas de stress. Il nous manque 2 roses, gang. Une rose. C'est correct, Butterfly, les autres vont s'en occuper. Yes, let's fucking go, get pal-pal, allez-y, oh, merci tout le monde. On drop 5 dans le x3, puis on lui fait manger de la merde. Ok, là, toi, le penche-toi, le décolle.
Ouais, ferme ta gueule, Mara, tu t'arrêtes ta crête de gueule pour moi. C'était pas le vrai. Gigi, ouais, c'est vrai, c'est abonné à mon étoile. Gigi m'a texté en DM, salut. Oui, est-ce qui a mis marqué avec un des gants de boss? Merci, quelle participation à ta galaxie. Ferme ta gueule, gros cave.
C'est de légumes au bord. Ferme ta calice de gueule! Hey, les gars, oh my god, ok, gang, c'est 20 000 points. Je le mets parce que je l'ai jamais eu, mais vous êtes vraiment pas obligés au prix que ça coûte, là. Il a de l'air débile, cet l'aigle royal.
Je l'ai reçu avant hier, moi.
Encore des Au prix qu'il coûte par an, guys, ça m'étonnerait qu'on l'aille. Mais je le mets en objectif parce que c'est un cadeau que j'ai jamais vu. Il a de l'air incroyable. Il est 20 000 points. Je suis content de recevoir ça, honnêtement. Si je reçois ça, quelqu'un, dites-moi, record, que je record ça, je veux pas manquer ça. Si vous êtes pour l'envoyer, dites-moi de l'enregistrer, je veux le raconter.
Ah ouais, vas-y.
Ta gueule, t'as pas le droit de parler!
Ça fait longtemps.
Ta gueule, t'es con lisse! Toi, chez toi, quelque chose! Avec tes crises d'un pote qui vient d'être social, pote, ta crise de gueule! Record, ta gueule, tu vas pas faire ça, mais... Tu vois pas ça, mais arrête. Dis-moi pas ça pour rien, mais ok, je record, comment tu jamais.
Pourquoi moi je reçois pas des cadeaux de
C'est
ta
là, c'est...
Pourquoi c'est lui?
Oh my god, si je reçois, pour vrai, je comprends pas si je reçois ça. Merci, le mec! Non, ne fais pas ça, là, quand même, là, on va peut-être niaiser, c'est sûr.
Tu as le droit de te faire niaiser.
Ta gueule, oh, t'es con lisse, pas tué! Ah, c'est de la bullshit, je me suis fait avoir.
C'est un bon livre.
Non, c'était sûr.
Tu es capable de faire des affaires de cash.
Je peux pour rien, je suis capable.
Un sourire, il a fait un 200 euros.
Hey, le mec, un gant pis un marteau encore, mon homme. Asti de malade. Merci, le mec, merci, Vicky, merci, ça fait pas peur. Pendant que le mec provoque les pas parce qu'il est pété solide dans la voie, je vais envoyer ça, là. Arrête, c'est pas envoyer ça, c'est des peu. Je te le dis. Un fly. Malade, il va pas te péter un aigle, là. C'est 20 000 points, mon. C'est correct.
Ta gueule, gros, tu fais des sports dans ma tête depuis 20 minutes, tes gueules. Oh, t'es plus proche de moi, tu m'as dit que je suis sacrément en fait, ta crise de gueule dans tes cas. Merci pour les cadeaux.
T'as même pas aimé après avoir touché à ta graine, gros malpropre.
Non, man, j'attends que tu viennes me marcher là. Ça, c'est mon vélo là. Oh, regarde, la petite gueule, ta gueule encore plus, ce style, ce qu'on a de toi, lui. Donc, j'ai même pas recordé le vidéo ce soir. Il y a quelqu'un qui va faire un petit affaire de calme. Gros Catman, on peut.
Peu importe, si quelqu'un envoie ça, dites-moi, je veux le record.
Arrête, ferme ta gueule, c'est bon, les sacs, t'es loin, t'es là. Ton seul guitar, le gros, il sait, tu vas me dire de
do that. Finally, we're done. Ink post. Mhm. Huh? Come on, focus a little bit, dude. What are you doing? I don't give a fuck.
sais, ta chienne en l'est, tu compris? Tout ensemble. Ah ouais, montrer ton point, tu peux rien me dire, tu me demandes pourquoi ton score est faible, pédale. Gab à 30 secondes, fois 3 du Bishop, fois 5, mon frère. On est 180 gars, je tout le monde dans le fond. Là, t'as des pistes, je veux voir le salaire.
Ferme ta gueule, Gab Papa, te dit. Ferme ta gueule, là. Gueule. Please, shut the fuck up, bro. Ouais, je viens de dire, Gab Papa, ferme ta gueule, Charlie. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. Shut your fucking mouth, bro. Ça va jouer, gang?
Okay.
Tout le monde!
Ta gueule. Bon, Charlie. Pensais-tu que t'avais joué? Un poisson dans le vide de ton bord. Bravo! L'échappe de ton
Parce qu'on n'a pas besoin de fois 5.
On s'en calisse de tes AirPods! On s'en calisse de tes AirPods! Avec tes noms collés dans le fond du pod, là. Ah, c'est pas encore fait. Attends. Combien mon gars? Je te donne au moins de paire. Combien mon gars? J'ai pris gagner une paire. Hey! Moi, je t'écœure, il est en l'air, mon gros. Je fatigue, je trouve. Ta face, ma fatigue. Hey, faut que tu changes sur Google. Là, tu payes cher de 1, de 2, ben, tu fais toujours payer. Change sur Google. Mais si tu vas sur Google, ben, tu vas pas payer. Tu vas changer sur Google. Les TikTok pas cher, mais tu vas être correct sur Google. Ça fait pour que on est
Antoine aussi, participation. Gigi. Ça fait 7 participations week-end, il y a pas de participation chaque fois. Ah oui, c'est facile. Je te donne un poisson de Antoine.
We've engaged with the Wi-Fi. It's not working fast. Good. Good. What the heck? About just okay. Nein?
On va chercher une putain de bedaine. N'oubliez pas, chaque galaxie, vous mettez sur participation pour l'AirPod. Chaque des vidéos que vous mettez, c'est cette participation de 5. 1 million, mettons, 26 canons pour des raisons. 1 univers pour des 45, c'est 60. Grosse vidéo pour le 15. Demandez-moi là, gang, demandez-moi là. Ouais. Oui, merci. La galaxie Québec Power, c'est une participation de tout. Pas un nouveau rate, tout le monde ensemble. C'est un nouveau rate qui est lié. On est à 14-6 pour merci. Oui, qu'est-ce qui s'est passé là? Marie! Avec le bébé, Marie! Oui, let's go! On est à peur, tabarnak, let's go! On est à peur, on dresse ça, tout le monde. On est à peur, let's go! What the fuck, qu'est-ce qui s'est passé là, DJ? Un bébé aussi! Oui! Let's go! On est top 1 d'aller, prenez toutes vos cœurs d'équipe puis touchez vos 40 bracelets, 40, on n'a jamais fait de podium populaire en plus. On est top 1 man. En 2 minutes, esti, oh what the fuck, je pense qu'il y a 5. En 2 minutes, on a tout boosté. Hey, on va pas faire un universe quand même, quand même, oui. Tout boosté en 2 minutes, esti. On l'a fait, on pousse. Y'a tout le monde qui aime Gigi, Marie, Québec Power, on s'amuse. Eh oui, Gigi, ah oui, on s'amuse.
Mhm. Okay, so it's working. It's uploading kind of fast. Girl, it's back.
You really want to know what happened?
Load of merch in that 12 pack.
You really want to know what happened? Look at this dating profile.
You gotta find a way to survive if they win when you. Un esti de hot dog. Ouais, tu veux que je fasse quoi avec un hot dog, man? Ah, il est gigantesque, esti, il a la même grosseur que mon moteur. Il sera plus bien bon. Sur le siège passager. On sait jamais quand il va y avoir une petite gourmandise. Hein. Un esti de hot dog.
Je sais pas bandit, elle me demande, tu sais. Elle me demande.
longtemps qu'elle te demande, là.
Oui, écoute, ici, tu sais, de la place pour c'est un rêve.
Elle dit non, vous me connaissez pas, Caroline. Mais elle peut même pas. Elle passe
Ouais,
ses followers pour ouvrir sa caméra, je pense.
Focus, dude, please.
À 62 codes faits en 2h10 par an. J'ai dit, tu vas faire une tornade, mon gars? Faut que je me fasse une tornade, quoi. Avec un souvenir de quand j'étais allé en Floride. Hey, là, Floride, un autre bouteille, même que je me suis pris. C'était top. Hey, fais la tornade, prends dans ta gueule. Sinon, ça fait longtemps que j'ai pas fait ça, mon Gigi. Ça va me rendre chaud, là. Ah, on est rendu top 3 fois. Prenez tout vos cœurs d'équipe 15 pour rester un.
On attend le x3. On attend le x3. Hey, sur autre UPS, si tu regardes les foyers dans ton vieux coach, c'est vraiment pas beau. On reste sur le podium. On reste sur le podium, on fait chier le Québec. Team Choya à soir. Moi, je la chouerais avec vous autres, Christine, si on reste sur le top. Ah, c'était. Oh, on n'a pas dit que c'était un autre, la couille, il y a le droit de parler, ça. Gang, ils l'ont. Ah, ça, c'est une conne, man. Gang, fendez-la. Tout le monde ensemble.
Oui, traiter le monde de con pis de conne, toi!
J'attends juste que la couleur baisse, puis je te fais ça.
Le gars, pas de respect dans la vie, man.
Ok, let's go, guys.
Let's go, Jack! Commandant, on va faire des guides plus entiers.
On est à quoi du top 2, man? On est encore loin. Ah ouais, 1 million du top 2. Oui, Michael! Michael, avec participation.
Oh shit, we died at the same time.
Michael, live, c'est toi. Michael. T-C-H-A-E-L. 2, 9, 8.
On va se faire. Je pense que ça va être ma dernière. On a essayé, on a fait tout, on a vu.
Michael, c'était une fois, je pouvais t'écrire quelque chose sur le site. C'est juste une fois live.
Et tous les gros joueurs à lui, l'autre fois, sont là, on n'a pas de chance. Personne miracle, mais je pense que.
C'est le sport, là. Une fois, puis une fois, puis là, ça va être différent. Vraiment, ici, cette fois.
Ça va faire quelqu'un qui a dit, hein?
J'ai dit 15 fois, même. J'ai dit 15 fois, c'est Gigi puis Marie, hein, qui reste. Fait que, ça a pris un peu beaucoup, mais on va le faire, man. Je veux que tout le monde fasse des émotions de tornade, man. On va faire de quoi, man? Mieux que ça. Je fais jamais ça. Checkez ça, je mets mon chat abonnement étoile. Je veux 2 abonnements étoiles, puis je mets ma ordonnance pour qui fait que fait beaucoup. C'est 7 $. 7 $. C'est rien, 7 $ pour un mois. J'ai une heure. T'as ton truc, là, tu mets tes photos, t'as ton truc, tu te verses dans sur le chest, esti, dans l'abonnement étoile. Let's go. C'est long. Je veux 2 abonnements étoiles. On est capable de 17 pièces, là. C'est comment bien. C'est longtemps, même, que j'aime.
Encore dans ta vieille.
Ça
Reste encore, qu'est-ce que c'est ça?
Mais gros, ça m'a coulé dessus, les gars. Reste un peu, tu fermes ta gueule, mais gros, on s'en calisse de ta merde, là. Oui. Marie, tu t'abonnes avec toi? Oui. Il manque une personne de plus, let's go. Let's go. Qui est donc qui s'est abonné avec toi? Il y a Marie, y en a-tu un autre que j'ai manqué ou non? Ben, ça me dit 2. Comment ça? Quelque chose de chat abonnement étoile. On a dit qui d'autre? Merci Milo pour le nom.
Oui, mon tabarnak. Bon, pour ta bière, il reste ça de bière dedans.
Oui, mais ça, c'est quelqu'un la oui,
Ben, vas-y, j'oublie. Oh my god.
On a 5 points. T'as rien à dire, le gros lait, là. Hey, t'as bien écoute, là, t'as coupé. T'es capable de discuter un petit peu. Comment ça? Hey, mec, suce ma cliente.
On took my cock.
Comme toi, tu ne vas jamais travailler dans ta vie.
Gros, je travaille en ce moment, je fais overtime. Je pense que si je paye pas pour mon temps, qu'est-ce que tu as pour on paye pour mon temps? Moi, c'est 18 man, je fais plus de depuis 21 mars, le beau. Je t'en arrête, c'est bâti pour l'été, mon gars, man. Puis, gros, je me donne en rêve pour ça, le monde le savent, là. Tout le monde le savent, puis j'ai pas peur de dire merci, là. Oui, Marie, tabarnak, c'est compris que je garde le produit.
Épique, c'est quelqu'un fait le faucon, je l'ai jamais vu, je triperais ma life.
Oui, moi, je dis. Bonsoir.
C'est pas grave, gang. Merci beaucoup, Annika, c'est super gentil. Elle ne donnera pas, qu'est-ce que vous voulez. C'est bon, mec, je record.
Ah, ça d'ailleurs, c'est un BS, le nom. Gang, on est à 1 des millions du top 3.
Audrey, c'est quoi la vie à
1 des millions du top 2.
la prise de la
Check les roses, asti. Gang, envoyez toutes les roses comme objectif, man. J'ai 5000 roses en objectif. Snipe. Ah ouais, faut snipe 360. Et 11 roses, mon objectif. Let's go, baby.
Ok, c'est bon.
Je suis chaud, là. Je commence à être chaud, là. Je commence à vivre la vie. Oh, ma bien, là. Ouais, il faut être pipi, là. Ben, on est deux sur Let's Go, man. Gang, il faudrait 3 autres abonnements avec toi dans 9 minutes. Est-ce que tu veux qu'on en ait de là?
C'est pas la première fois qu'on me l'a fait, cette joke-là.
Hey, Annika, t'es où? Annika! Annika! Ouvre ta bouche, tu vois Annika dans la vie.
Oui, elle est où le problème? Où est le problème?
Des failles, c'est pas bon, la vie, la
Oui, ça fait l'affaire à tous les mecs du monde.
Annika!
On peut tout le voir avec Christina, mais du coup, ça prend quelqu'un qui a envie de le donner, il faut le faire. Welcome back, Edmec. Merci tout le monde, merci Annika, MVP. On n'aura pas d'aigle, gang. C'est trop cher, c'est bien une fois quand même, faut pas venir sous non plus, là. Je l'ai jamais vu, Amanda.
Elle demande pas des names de toi, tu demandes des
Je l'ai
gars.
jamais vu, Amanda, l'ex. Pour vrai, je l'ai jamais vu, il est nouveau, puis...
Moi, je l'ai vu à Montréal, mais j'ai pas suivi, man. Je suis sûr que qui s'en vient TikTok pour que le monde la voie plus, man.
C'est vraiment pas donné. Si vous êtes pour faire de quoi de fou, par exemple, dites-moi là, je veux pouvoir record de quoi, désolé. Ah, c'est un gros cadeau, ça. Si vous êtes pour faire de quoi de fou, dites-moi record, par exemple. Ça doit être fou, Amanda, pour vrai.
Hmm?
Les chefs biscuits. Ouais, c'est pas grave. Il y a un autre fois, peut-être. Pas fin de compte. Il y en a d'autres soirs, c'est pas encore le premier soir. C'est cher, là, ce cadeau-là. C'est pas 20$, là, c'est quasiment 400$.
Mmh. Ouais. J'approuve.
Amanda, c'est pas vrai.
Ah, je n'ai rien à chier.
Je le souhaite.
Oh.
fois 3 fois 5. On laisse pas tomber ça. On est top 5. On reste sur le podium. Le Québec sur le podium à soir. Les boys, let's go. On va écrire chaud raide.
Mettez-vous tous pas dans la merde.
Oui, j'ai
C'est tout ce que j'ai à dire, gang. Non, ouais, Chichi, encourage pas le monde à faire ça. Le monde qui sont déchantés au corps. C'est pas grave. On va close ça pour ce soir. On a fait une très belle soirée à 37 cas. Je suis vraiment content.
Non, j'ai rêvé.
C'est mon bonheur.
J'ai rêvé.
Belle soirée, je suis content.
Let's go, le Québec. On se crée sur le top 3. On est à quoi? 7.5 du top 3. Let's go, tout le monde. NG, c'est une autre
Quoi, gang? Juste pour le monde. Juste pour que le monde a changé.
Moi, je close pour la soirée, gang. Merci pour la soirée. Merci beaucoup à tout le monde qui ont participé. Merci à tout le monde qui a été là. C'est toujours apprécié pour vrai votre soutien. Je suis vraiment content. Puis je vous souhaite à tous une excellente soirée. Oui, je risque d'être là demain. Bonne nuit, Annika. Puis je vous souhaite une excellente soirée à tous. Merci beaucoup. On se revoit demain soir. Merci pour le love. Merci pour le support, gang. Je ne le dirai jamais assez. Merci beaucoup. Bonne soirée tout le monde.
Let's go, on monte tout le monde. On fait des rondes, on est rendu à 1152 rondes. On fait des rondes, on fait des donuts. On va chercher le top 3 sans bâton. On est 200. Vous avez vu, on leur monte en vue, là, parce qu'il c'est son calme. Le monde vient de m'écouter parce que je suis plus le fun. Let's go, on va chercher le top 3, on fait une. Oui, NG, tiens, une 9e participation.
So we have a 2-strike system. If you talk back to me again, you're gonna die. Okay, oh, your name's wrong. You can't come in. It's fixed up, okay? Remember what I told you. Remember what I told you, sir. Karma's a bitch, sir. Thank you. You got a lot of...
Suspect spotted.
-5.
What is it?
5. I'm at the bus stop. Waiting to fuck this crackhead hoe.
What I'm gonna do today, I'm gonna post it, and tomorrow I'm gonna be checking out multi-streaming again. We're gonna stop the tower, and we'll pick it back up tomorrow. Because your boy got a lot to do. Plus, we played for more. We played for 6 hours today, so that's pretty good. There you go. See you guys tomorrow. Love ya.